was a bit bolder. Maybe if I wasn't just a little more older. Maybe if I'm richer. Maybe if I knew the big picture. Maybe if I paid more attention in college, or maybe if I knew the best artists. Maybe if I gamed everybody to gain everybody. Maybe if I upped and changed my whole lane. Maybe if I wasn't the hero who was slain. I shouldn't speak in what ifs. I'm on a super duper cow-like tip. I should treat every new day like a gift. I mean, look to the stars, we have reached very far, and the cipher's always hyper in anywhere that you are. Even in the depths, it feels like a noir. Even in the pains, it leaves all of us scarred. Maybe I can change the game, but I can stay the same, all without going insane. Cause if I lose right here, then who am to blame? I'm the she 10, she with something to gain. So I send transmissions like man's on a mission, to be less lonely, to stop the premonition, in hopes I don't choke to anxious deposition. I take the chance and feel the love of you. Take a chance and chill here with the crew. Do a dance and flail around. Do it like you're the only one in town. I want to send a transmission directly to you. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said I hope, really hope that you rock with me. And if you don't, then it's fine, you don't got to be. Andromeda's not too far, you see. So, yo, we just want to feel a little heavenly, in a way that isn't too cleverly. If you like what you hear from your she to she, then thanks. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the time didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through. Cause that's crazy, like crazy, go stupid. One sick high, now I'm out here sending music. Didn't stand a chance when the tide didn't do this. Shout out to the stars who helped get me through this. Spiraling like endless depression, anxiety, induced obsession. Turn most of my pains into lessons. Now that's perception or inception, like my FGC. New challengers approaching me. Vexpect made his local scene, and a flash from hell's 2 sweet 16s. I see, this is where I've come to be. Being down bad for a dog and a bee, and a girl who's nothing more but sweet, while the ice dragon's just shooting the breeze. Wanting to sing with a homie that's sick, and rap with a snake who's really that thick. I'll admit, the drip from slime is goddess, but we're eating top ramen with our brother and sis. Like the days, I was in a daze, but my bosses still shower me with praise. Yet my late nights still covered up in haze, eating up with broskays, doing stupid plays. Like Taka, I'm a hero, no questions. Got all reliable to stop the regression. Molding, like balding, no color. I tend to be the man when I'm hyping up others. Binti, no wait, Munsu, like a bear cat. I got the gift of gaps and I wonder where my head's at. Farther, much farther from the darkness. I can think it farther to find where my heart is. I do it all for those who rock with me. If you don't, then you're free to step aside, my G. But I gotta keep a part of myself, you see. So you can vibe if you vibe, it don't cost a thing. We're high in the sky, that's no gravity. Cause the star cipher is the place to be. Like, yeah, I said
You can hear me somewhere. What masterpiece shall we play today?
I'm kinda here to entertain us, sending transmissions just to make my brain lust. Just a gotcha playing, song slaying, fighting game, me Seraph. Don't pull your hair out, for I'm the easygoing. Here I can censor that, so chill, cause it's a fact. The Neos is intact when I step on the track. The smooth is the groove, was this newfound mood on the star cipher cruise. Hope the song makes you move to the stars, shining off very far. I'm reaching out to you, I wonder where you are. Your status doesn't matter, it's all just pitter patter. Andromeda's not far, we'll laugh while we chatter. All love here, I've said it without fear, but even when it's clear, I knew it was not here. I wanted to disappear and shed a single tear, to drop off the world and fall all around. Intending my town, the city that never frowns. The angels and devils stand on hella grounds. The skyscrapers so high you'll never see around. The racers all race, somebody's getting clowned. In uptown or downtown, beach side or east side, countryside or station, I'll rock the nation with a universal beat. You could be anywhere, but will you rock with me?
Andromeda star
Cypher Online. Look, it's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find the peace to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. It's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. Before we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find the peace to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. One time for your mind, directly to you. Yo, Joe, what's up? And also, hey, it's Croc and Eos coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send out transmissions directly to you. I'm currently back at it again. We're going to try and make the next step into finishing up this model. And the first step I got is to figure out, am I going to decide to make the OB or skip it? If I skip the OB idea, I may just settle to make a ribbon. I feel like that just wouldn't slap A, but we'll see. We will see. If things get too loud on this end, I will stop the stream, though. Just a heads up. But anyway, that in mind, I'm going to unmute from Discord chat I'm in. And again, Discord is always open. I'm gonna go ahead and get this bitch started. Yeah. I apologize ahead of time, y'all, if I start just mumbling each step that I do.
All right, I'm out for code. Good night.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah.
It's very interesting they make this top where the tit's supposed to, I guess, have like a boot window or something, and then there's like no window. You know, whatever. Sugary ice cream top. You know, we could have used this. We could have used this as a base yesterday, but hey, we did self-make it. Mayhaps I may be able to utilize this little end over here for the funny arm parts. I think where I goofed though is I should have put that as innerwear. And it's not too late. So I may have to take another stab at innerwear first. Yeah, it may be a bit more logical. Just so it doesn't overlap. I'm still gonna just look through this real quick. It's like, its size so, it's either it's so big or it hovers just enough to be out. It's pretty close to the arm sleeves that I'm looking for. It looks like it shows a display of like layering done too. Right side, this isn't necessarily a hoodie, but I do see where a display of layering would need to be done. So that may be just a great example to utilize from. I don't know. Okay, so that ribbon is just not layered though. I'm gonna scroll down a bit further and see if there's mayhaps anything. Doesn't appear so. So this little old thing's gonna probably help open up how I need to approach this, in the sense of how it shows how the sleeves are done, how the sleeves can lead into another layer, and how there's an overlayer. So yeah, horribly curious into that. So I'm probably gonna look into this top, but first I'm gonna take a step back because we jumped the gun ever so slightly. So until I have to readdress this issue, I'm gonna give her her hair back. And then go over here. This may not be the wave. Considering this is still like innerwear. I should have checked to see what layer that thing was that was being used. Long coat, stand-up collar. It may be a long coat, stand-up collar, or just any type of long coat. Because since it kind of fans out, it wouldn't be like a hoodie of sorts. I may end up using this coat over here as a base for the actual top, but I'm still looking a little too far ahead. Long coat, high neck. That may be the wave. And if I want to make the obi, I may actually be able to get away with using this female kimono with the high neck. So we may have something we can cook with here. So for now, long coat with the high neck. Give me the parameters to it. Fake coat. Now my question is, can I somehow make the sleeves of this coat longer? I doubt it, but if I can, then that would be a beautiful first step. If I can't, then, you know, back to the motherfucking drawing board. Hell yeah, we can. So we're able to make it longer. Um, I still want her to be able to utilize her hands. Oh boy. I'm always brought food. I'm still not sure exactly how long I'm going to need this sleeve to be. I mean, yeah, while I'm streaming, you won't see it too much, but still want it to be like the length that, desired length and all that. Friendly reminder, we are disregarding like gosh darn near everything on this thing. And we're only focusing on the sleeves. So if I make the sleeve this long, like if I do that, that's overkill. If I take it back to normal, it's not exactly what I want. This feels almost sweet spot for me. Make the sleeve just, I'm gonna push the envelope just a little bit, and I'm gonna see if I can expand how big the sleeve go. So if we expand the sleeve out a little bit so it'll be more useful for the hand, other than the cuff width. So do we want to expand the sleeve or the cuff? What happens if we just do the cuff? So that's just massive. And not exactly my intent, but maybe what I'd want to do with the jacket. But the more I look at this, the more I realize, okay, we're just, no, no, no. I don't know why it's trying to freak it. Probably because we put too much into it. So increase the width of it. I still feel like I put the length just a little too big. So if I do that, check the circumference. Is that how I want that part to go? If I decrease the cuff width, but don't go too far with it. Okay, I think that's cute enough. But now, we deal with the other problem of the sleeve properly fitting the darn hand. So how am I gonna go about that part? Use the eraser tool now, I guess. I need to brush information. On here, click back on here. It gives me brush. So what if for this portion, we just slowly remove everything?
I mean, yeah, I could try and make the thing right now, but that's literally not where I'm at. Okay, so cut that. Didn't get all of the shoulder, but don't worry, we're about to. As I'm clearing this neck area, we also get the shoulders. Okay, so this looks a little bit more clean looking, but now what I need to figure out is how in the world am I going to go about shrinking these sleeve parts? Oops, brush too big. I'm gonna fix that. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to try and just cut off these contours. Shouldn't be too rough on me. Mama incoming. Give me a sec. Sorry about the hold up. I know I want to do away with that layer. What we're trying to deal with is the inside over here, which after enough shaving should... That's poor wording. But with after enough erasing of it, it should reveal the rest of the hand and arm. Yay, new streak thing. New streak, huh? There are watch streaks? Also, hi Ryu. How are you doing, sweetie? I didn't know it was a new thing. That's crazy. Yeah, they added it. Crazy. Sleepy, had a burrito bowl, and the itis is kicking in. Well, so long as you're happy and fed, that's all that matters. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out how to do the cute little frill arm things, and that's going to push a bit of my mental. I already have an idea of how I can get around it with some opacity playing around, but it should be fine. I think it went active a day or two ago, but I haven't seen it. I like the bustier a lot. Thank you. It was meant to be like an inside vest of shorts, inside vest of sorts. And then I was planning on trying to get an obi to go around here, but I'm also wrestling with myself on whether or not I want to cover all of this up or not. Like, when I put everything together, it'll make sense, but I still just think about, damn, I did kind of go hard. I would like to show off some of my efforts. Let's see. This may be good. That's okay. It's good practice at the very least. Yeah, basically that. Let's see, from the elbow. That's not the length I want this. I want to get into model stuff like this, but I just don't have the time. Um, that's fair. Like with doing with messing around with models in Vroid Studio and stuff, that's fairly okay. I can't say it's fairly simple in its entirety, but it's definitely easier than most programs. Like it's really intuitive, and so long as you know how to mess around with like so long as you can just so long as you know how to mess around with textures and whatnot, they literally hand you like a guide and stuff to kind of work in if you want to work in Studio. And a lot of people also just recommend, oh, just use your own like tip of my tongue, use your own drawing studio like Clip Studio Paint and stuff like that. So and I've seen you draw, and I know you're able to do like cute rendering and all the shading and stuff. That stuff is lost on me. I could give you like a shitty sketch, or I can edit what's already made. Perfect example, these shorts, these tights, where I just took off the pantyhose line, I guess you can call it. Cute rendering, me, nah. I don't know. I think you got it from yourself because you yourself are cute. So I don't know what to tell you. But basically, you'd be able to make a model in here easier than say trying to create a model in Blender, because like this could seem a little overwhelming, but it's just a bunch of sliders that you change around to make fit. But Blender's a beast in itself. No, you. I mean, I try. I simply try. And sometimes it exceeds. Sometimes it succeeds, not exceeds. I don't know what I have on the brain, but I feel like it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Related. I ain't watch a show or anything. Well, you're doing a great job. I'm excited to see the full look. I'm excited to see the full look too. Like, I can't afford commissions right now, but I'll be glad to have like a more solid reference to give people than the chibi you see before you. The only thing that I'm not able to do in Vroid Studio is like accessories and stuff like that, because that does like you can play around with the hair layers to make accessories like cat ears, fox ears, tails, and shit like that. But I don't wanna. I know the other way of going about it is, picking up Unity and Blender, and I'm gonna try. So long as I have access to Udemy, and I need to hop on that before that window closes. So. But other than that, it's just kind of keep on keeping on with this. Okay, I'm getting close to where I want to, the sleeve piece to stop at. But guess who can't do a straight line? It's me. I can't do a straight line. So I'm gonna try and trim it. If I want that to go into the jacket, and I'm kind of looking for the jacket to have its top sleeve go over it like a layer of sorts, I'm definitely gonna have to give this some more length back. A lot more length back. Maybe Where do I want the jacket to stop at? Like forearm-ish? Like forearm-ish. So a little bit past the elbow. So if I'm looking for a little bit past the elbow, yeah, no, this is about it. And this was like the straightest line I erased. Like, of course, there's gonna be a little bit of a naysay. And if I zoom in, I may be able to find out exactly where. I gotta be careful. Wait, is that not? Then what did I trim? But what part did I trim then? No, that is the correct area. What the fudge? So let's that's a little, hang on. Oops. Too much shaving. Even though this portion won't exactly be seen, I see it. So if I can just, what happens if I just shave that? Uh, Admittedly, it's still just a little jank. Let me reduce the brush size so I know I won't like overstep. All right. Almost. Now the rest of it being a little shaky, I'm not really sweating that. I just wanted it to not look as blatantly. So that, this should be fine. Plus I'll basically be making a flat square over this layer when I get everything in a more, I'm comfortable with the way this looks since doing an old save. Now to figure out how I'm going to tighten the shoulder crease. Well, actually, shoulder crease would be more beneficial for this because it's more cuter. Sleeve roll up would give that illusion that it fans out a bit more. But it also kind of looks a little Sonic the Hedgehog-ish, but what happens if I reduce it just a little bit? Just a smidge? Better. Sleeve thick! That's unfortunately a little too thick. Sleeve shorter. If I shorten the length of the sleeve, then I will be sad. I just need for this sleeve to somehow tighten a little bit. And it may be It may not let me. Straight sleeve, subtle puffness. That's not what I'm looking for. Cuff flare. Cuff flare is something that I'm looking for, but that's a bit much. A little bit. But then it goes into the waist. So maybe the jacket isn't what I'm looking for, which I really was hoping on that to be what I'm looking for. Hmm. Let's keep this. Let's at least keep this, and I'm going to see if we can get something that will be a little bit, that may be a bit more up my alley. I don't think the female kimono is gonna do it, but hey, I've been wrong about a lot of assumptions. Long coat, shirt collar. I already just tried long coat. Long coat isn't with it. Um, let's try the uniform vest. It ain't gonna let me. Oh, like I can already see it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's a bummer. That's kind of annoying. Can I like remove this? I think the only way I can remove it is, yep, enough back buttons. So I'm gonna have to be careful about that too. So what if I attempted the bodysuit again? Bodysuit. Increase bulk from elbow, maximize arm bulk. So how does this even work? It's flatten, rounding, tapering, stretching. Increase body bulk. I don't think I want to know. I really don't think I want to know what else is being changed here. Increase bulk from wrist. Increase bulk from elbow. Increase bulk from shoulder. Hmm. This is not boding well in my eyes. So let's say I think this is the correct hand. I just really need y'all to make fucking stop and do away with most, if not all of this. Okay. So if we take this approach, honestly, this could be it. That way it fits right up here. I can already tell that I hit something. Yeah, I did. Fuck me.
What's up?
Hey, Kev.
How y'all doing?
Live and working on a model.
Oh, Kevin. Nice, nice.
And I'm trying to get some sleep. Trying to make these sleeves work. I've been messing around with
I'm loading up your stream right now.
two different layer types. I found one that at least gives me a more desired look. So I'm working on that particular one. Because I tried to use long coat, and long coat makes it look, well, obviously the inside of the area where the long coat needs to go in that won't settle down and it's gonna stay puffed out. So I had to do away with that. I figured out that the bodysuit kinda does what I wanted to do, but now I have to mess around with the bodysuit's conditions and things to properly get that to act right. So
Okay.
so that's my current challenge.
I feel you.
Otherwise, if I wanted to do some Jeff Hardy arm sleeves, I can now. Yay.
Oh, shit.
But that's not what I want. Maximize arm bulk is not what I wanted to do. If I increase bulk from shoulder, then that fucks up from where it's at on the direct arm. If I increase bulk from elbow, however, that slowly expands it outwards. Bulk, you, bulk from you. And then I need this to connect back to the hand, at least to go get a bit closer to the I don't know the medical term for the top part of the hand, but I do know I wanted to at least get close enough to the knuckle as possible. So that's the challenge.
Okay.
And then I have to make another layer of pretty much the exact same thing. So because one's a transparent layer underneath, the other is going to be a slightly shorter solid layer. So I can simulate the whole transparency of the frills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm at right now.
I feel you.
Tonight. Those are the feet. Okay, that's the hands. Resist the evil of the thriller.
Cause this is thriller.
So
Thriller now.
if we got it covering here, my guess is that it covers the entirety of the hand. If it doesn't, then I can correct this, not corrupt this. Though I guess someone out there may be into corruption.
He's gonna corrupt it.
If this file gets corrupted, I'm going to cry. Okay. So I had to cover everything, but the problem with that is now that it covers parts of the hand, some parts of that hand don't take too kindly to it. So I need to erase tips up here. May have trimmed a little too hard, but I appear to be in at least the right ball fill. What part of the hand is that? I need to know. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to erase that then. Must be the above area of the hand. Then what's this part? I can't. Can I not erase it? No. Okay. Now that begs the other question of what exactly is this layer that the hand is also still being included on? Is it you? Nope. You?
Akil, are you doing okay? Or is Akil not here?
Last I checked, he was. But there's a chance that he could be away.
I think, yeah. I think he went away for a moment.
I can't seem to figure out. Is it really there? Oh, apparently Zenless Zone 0 was finishing up the whole sign-ups for their little closed testing thing. And Akil was letting me know about that.
Okay.
And like, I think today's the last day to sign up for it. You gotta go to their website, pre-register, and all that stuff.
What is Endless Zones Zero?
I just know it's a new MiHoYo project. That's as far as my information into
Okay.
the game goes.
Okay.
Everyone was kind of drooling over the character design, specifically one butler, Lycan.
Okay. Let me see. Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, official website. It's sign up, right? Sign up
Yes.
event.
What if I try to, as accurately as I can, erase this off? We're so goddamn close. I just need to figure out what is it that this is fanning out to that this part simply detests. Oh, it's both corners. So it's a little bit one, a little bit other, or is it just one?
Okay, I pre-registered.
And then there's like a little note thing that says, hey, sign up here for, or complete the sign up thing here, or whatever. And then they give you like a questionnaire to answer, and God, them boys intrusive. They want to know your gaming history, where you was, who you with, who you were fucking at the time. They said we
I
gotta
don't need to
know.
know that.
We gotta know for the science.
Homies don't need to know. No science is needed.
He said I refuse. I will not kiss and tell. You can't make me.
You cannot make me. Lord knows I'd smash.
Mama say, mama say, mama say, mama say, mama say, mama say, mama say. You know, this looks good. Uh, I still need to figure out the conundrum of what the fuck is going on at the wrist area. Because there's a part of the wrist that isn't. Never mind. Mystery solved. Caulk sealed. I know it's not the same shade. We will work on that. But I have a whole sleeve. And the sleeve actually favors poking outward. Can I just please do it from here? Unless I want to fuck it up or fuck up this potential straight lining. Huh. Depends on who you ask, but I did not fuck up the straight lining. I would like to, however, see where exactly did I do that trim. Back. Forth. Back. And forth. And then back. And I fuck it up. So, it's the opposite side? So it's the opposite side. Teehee. Alright. So, back to the parameter numbers to see if we can magic must be love. We got so far to go. Well, share that beat of love. So if I were to increase the bulk from the shoulder, that would force this part of the sleeve to be a bit more open. But at least 25% increase on this. This looks a bit more the way I want it. Hopefully we don't cause any severe clipping on the inside, but Lord knows we will, since the arms are still like in existence here. So depending on poses and such, it's gonna go crazy. But other than this, that would mean we have at least the base of the sleeves. I just have to do better coloring, and I also need to deal with some of the white residue that remains. Don't you freeze on me. Okay. Don't worry about it, suit. We'll duplicate you soon. So since we did that, I can get rid of this long coat with the high neck. Rock. Yeah, the addition of the bodysuit really blows up some conceptual ideas now. And I may actually be able to get away with one of the things that I wanted to do on the Kiraku models. But until then, I'ma just try my best to slowly sweep the bottom, sweep the shoulder area, and try my best to avoid them goddamn hands. Is there any white specks left anywhere that I need to address staring at you? No, my suspicion is that you're up here. Because you're supposed to be right there where the shoulder is. And if I try and move in here, now I'm in the danger zone. Let's do some haphazard treat. I think I found it. Oh, that's bad. That is dangerous. That's hella dangerous. What am I clearing up? Looks like it's... So it looks like it's a small part of the arm, but then if I look down here where I'm worried I've affected something at... Take a step back. Take a step forward. Should be like the very edge of the hand. Take a step back. And... we'll worry about nothing. We dealt with that. I don't know what else is that right here. But if I could ever figure it out, you bet your sweet Bippy will be gone.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
So we got gonna try and save the progress for now. And then we'll dupe the layer and see if shortening this will play nice. There's a chance that this won't work. Dupe it. Alright. So now we have 2 bodysuit layers. Both of them has an increase of the bulk. I don't think I can shrink the arm length reasonably. And I bet once I try and pull this in, it's gonna like phase underneath. That's my fear. I think the fear is real. I think the fear is very real. We're gonna decrease the size. Yeah. Yeah. So take enough steps back to undupe it. Enough steps back. Come on. Just I see. No, we're just gonna have to work with this. So show me 20. Okay, so that was at 20. Now it matches. If you're going to be either the above or the below layer, then ideally not shrinking. Increasing enough to make it look double layered. All right. Just enough for that. And then the workaround is to simply do some erasing. So take the giant eraser and what did we chop off? The inside of the wrist. That's not where we need to chop. We gotta get closer. Perhaps I cut that a little too harshly. What sucks is I can't tell how even or uneven the cut is because it's all fucking white. Hey, base color, can you become black for a second for me? It works like that. Oh my god, Miku Hatsune arms.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Miku Hatsune. But now that this gives me a bit more clarity. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more off. Baby girl, you remember the time we fell in love. Just a little bit more. We're close. You remember the time. So the see-through frills would be visible. And then the solid color should still be able to take over. I need to mark somewhere as the I definitely need to mark somewhere as the designated. This is where I need to put the blue at. And that's definitely going on the wrist for just simplicity and clarity's sake. We fell in love, remember the time. Sweet memories always be dear to me. Wrong side. Get what we did, my baby. We fell in love. I deal with the misfortune of, since it's literally Azir's dance, this song is almost synonymous in my brain with him. And all I can see is him, his fucking soldiers doing the hand waving thing.
Oh god.
From the music video. Remember the time. Remember the time. Do you remember, girl? On the phone, you and me, till dawn, till 3. But what about us? Okay, so since I do have this done, I need to properly. Can I like? I'll export and properly name it that way. Close tops. Probably not close and tops. Boots, clothes, hair, logo, tights, sleeves. And then I'll shove sleeves inside clothes and the tights and the boots also inside clothes. Sleeves. Transparent inner layer. I bet you remember. I bet you remember. Solid outer layer. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Like heaven for what did it? Okay. So I've exported to both of those. I didn't mark where I needed to mark on the outer layer though. My baby. Because I remember. All in my mind. So that should mark exactly where it needs to go. So solid outer layer, overwrite it, and okay, so I'm looking for Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint, locate it. We're going to now add in the goods. I think it's here. Here. Close. Sleeves. Channel your inner Jeff Hardy. I guess I'll do it one step at a time. So I need to address everything that is selected. How do I select? How do I do that? And also drag in solid outer layer because I know I'll be working on that too. But for now, solid inner layer. Can I like specifically select what's selected? No. No. Object, select layer, link table, edit timeline. Move, rotate, move, selection area, perhaps? I don't think I... Oh, wait. Silly me. Deselect. My assumption is that... Oh. It's not a lasso. So... erase selection, shrink selection, ellipse, lasso, Pauline. So, what if I just... I don't know what I expected. Just gotta remember all software has its own little thing. So what happens if I... Oh. Huh. Okay. And then there's like color margin. What happens if I increase the color margin? It's probably not gonna like it too much and just select the whole thing. No, it actually chooses all of it. Or at least as best as it can. Okay. Alright. From now on, don't be. So then, since this is the inner layer, I want to make a new layer. I need... If it... Well, if I just straight up fill it, I could just fill it. Fill it. Fill it white. But I also need to remember there's an opacity that I'll have to do for it. This doesn't look as smooth. Not gonna hold you. If I drop the opacity, and even if I do drop the opacity of it, still needs to be like visible. So 45. kind of feeling 45. So if I do that, for this side, but not for that side, what does that make me? Doing the same shit that I've been doing. So, what are the odds of me being able to go back to that auto select tool, going back to the inner layer, and selecting the side too? It don't work like that. However, I am able to simply go back up here and do what I did again. Surely thou shalt let me do that up here. Quite splendid. I can't tell if I filled that area with white or not. I did. I filled that area with white. Okay. So that means I can just go over here and do the same thing here. And fill. And then now that I actually see it, it appears to be dangerous. So what if we give it about 60? Now, I didn't think about this until I'd done this, so there should be a little decoration that allows me to add things such as stars. So if I were to try and add the stars, what's the possibility of me being able to add transparent stars? Not around the wrist, but around, well, yeah, not around the sleeve area, but I need it around the wrist. So that means, gotta zoom in. The brush size is way too big. $20? Not gonna lie, Chief, I can't see shit. It's like stares at it. I can't make heads or tails. No, there are stars. There are definitely stars. So star A or star B? Star A will be a bit bigger, and it may be noticeable. But now I need to have it go across the limit line. So kind of like this. So if you look closely, you can see that it makes star holes, but it doesn't feel. Do I want it like that? Is there no way I can make the stars actually fill? From the looks of it, none. It's not possible. Damn. That's all I can say about that. It's just, damn, that's unfortunate. Considering that the gap that I'm thinking about is very small, we may need to test that. But what are the odds doing stars on one sleeve, notes on the other? That's part of the haha, it's a little much. What if I what if we opt to instead decrease the brush size just a bit more to have it encompass both? So the top area has stars here, and then underneath are the musical notes. What's the size? What are the size of the stars? 12 musical notes. Also, join in the 12 gang. It's so hard to see this. I'm not gonna hold you. Can I just invert this for a second? Oh, thank God. Music notes are overkill. That's all I had to see. Like, sees it for a few seconds. Like, nope. That's too much. So the other problem is these stars are coming in mad inconsistent. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So definitely a far gap. This is gonna be rough. Let's see if we can try and use the drawing tablet. Be in love. All night, rock around. I'm close. I am dangerously close to what I wanted to do. Magic must be love. I trailed off because just the varying sizes are fucking with me. Should I be alive? Trailed off. Let's try from the bottom to the top then. Gosh, this is pain. This is true pain. Maybe I should have just stuck to doing this on the mouse. I don't want to be like, oh, it's close enough, though. If I aim for a perfect curve, that may do it. problem is the perfect curve even swerves off at the end unless I do it a little bit more on the inside. Then it gets caught up in the other thing. How do I feel about this? This is definitely the closest I've gotten. Let it rock. Auto select. Select the other hand. And we shall add the stars accordingly. Problem. I'm left-handed. I think the annoying part is that it's going to look inconsistent on both arms. And I kind of just have to... Maybe I don't have to accept that. It's just the way it is. I just don't know exactly what does VRoid Studio constitute as the middle. But regardless, yeah, I'm gonna hate what I'm about to do. Gonna undo to both of those. Instead of auto select, I want to select the rectangular area so I can include both of them. Or is there a way to multi-select? Kind of like hold control and be like, all right, both of y'all. Oh no, you hold shift. Okay. And then I take the symmetrical ruler, find the 1024. I think 1020 is technically the actual voice of reason middle area. Because every time I try and use 1020, something's off. So say we take those, flip it, grab this. Yep. Something's off. And that still just bleh. That floors me a bit. So this far left side is still leaning off just a little bit. Ah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna try 1020 and see if these things are okay with 1020. I doubt it, but you know. Actually, that's pretty darn close. Okay, so I can't. I tried to just see if I could tap it. Maybe that's the wave. Just be like, We're here to try and dot our I's, cross our T's. Or what if I try it like this instead? Too many stars. Can't get away with that. Ay, yo, this is crazy. Honestly, from what I'm looking at, it's maybe the closest we're gonna get. The greatest good we'll ever get. So I flip it around. They're coming, Annie. Ooh, ooh. So I look at this. I turn the opacity back to 65. And did it just straight up save the layer as set? No, I didn't want to do that. I mean, yeah, I kind of did want to do that, but I need to know if it actually worked. Alright, so saving it as a test. And we go back to Viewer Studio. As the boss music starts playing. Gosh. I kind of figured it was gonna do that. And it totally did that. So we're gonna try for 45 opacity. And if I want to add the stars, I'm going to have to, one, they have to be thicker. Two, I seriously should consider getting like a fill for them. So take off, put on. 65 is not the wave. We're gonna see if we could probably go for something sleeker, I guess. That may do it. I don't know. So I need to figure out just how sheet white these can get. It's the interlayer test. All right. Let's see how this ghastly view may suffice. Now the bit Now it's not even there. %20 is just teehee, I'm not here. Okay, so maybe we won't be able to actually do the transparent view, which brings me great sadness. Not gonna lie. What about 40%? Is that visible enough? No. Well, I will say that sucks. Really? Like that seriously is a bummer. But say I use like the brush opacity here and slather some white down and that appears. Like rough. Make it make sense. Yeah, I'm glad that you revealed the missing fucking piece. But since it's a hmm. Squinting my eyes. I know you can't see it. But reveal, don't reveal, reveal. I want to see. Yes, since I'm still working on it, I can save. I can save where it's at right now. So say I save that. Try to pull up the look. Mm-hmm. What I'm looking for. Post-processing. Yes, no, maybe so. Hell no. They said we refuse. Refuse to reveal that information. You don't have the facilities for that, big man. Damn. That hurts. That does hurt a little bit inside. So basically, if so basically, I can't use the opacity that I was using. I can't import the image at the opacity that I had it at because it simply just will not appear. It's too faded. This is the definition of when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Okay, well. Smooth. this still doesn't answer my question because I still need to make it. Still need to figure out if I can make it like thicker somehow. Size, angle, brush density. I don't think I'm able to. It was a cute idea on paper, but the actual execution is genuinely telling me I'm not allowed to play this game. Let's see. Star. Brush size. Ink. Anti-aliasing. Brush shape. Spraying effect? No. Stroke? No. Texture? No. Watercolor edge? No. Erase? No. Stop anti-overflow. I can't fill up the path of that. Stroke. Nah. Thick. So what happens if I try and increase the thickness? Will it show me? Oh, I see. That's cracked. Wait a gosh darn second. Are you telling me there's a there are solid stars? I need to find those solid stars. Wherever they are. The constant boss music keeps me going. Found them. Whoa. That's we weren't paying attention. Hit by you, been hit by subliminal. Okay. I already know that this isn't going to do the thing I want it to do, but this may get away with the murder that I want it to do. So we're gonna save this, and I'm gonna see if this actually works. Please, at least Oh, thank God. It at least shows the star attempt and the sleeves. I'll just have to do an editor's note, unfortunately, and be like, hey, that layer is supposed to be sheer. Supposed to be able to see through this. But this is the limitations I got. But then we got that, then we'll have the overlayer. It'll be a slightly faded white so you can kind of get the gist of, oh, maybe we're supposed to see through this or something. So long as it's visible and it works. So now I need to work on the overlayer. I haven't even decided on like what I'm going to put as that little cute thing right there, or but we're gonna have to figure something out. You've been hit by a smooth. So with that in mind, back to Clip Studio Paint. So much back and forth. Also, for the sake of making sure the other file is still what I intended it to be, I need this file overwritten. And then I need to rename the transparent layer inner layer test to transparent inner layer final so that I do not get confused. But that's not what we're working on right now. All right. So now we gotta work on the solid outer layer, which is essentially dyeing it white and then giving it that blue accessory in the middle of the sleeve, or at least the top close to the wrist part of the sleeve. Do I have my brush? I don't have a brush, but I do have my good old G pen. My good old Get pen. What can hurt me now? 'Cause you know it's true. I believe in me, so you believe in you. Help me sing it. Right, new layer. I just need to, at the very least, mark this area. I just want to mark this area so that I know that this is where I want to put the logo thing once I stamp white everywhere. Okay. So I need you. I need a new layer for you for what I'm about to do, and then grab you. Hold shift to grab more. We've picked everything. You know? No, this makes no sense. I was to say, the more I think about it, the more I could just kept things to just one piece, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not gonna work. We wouldn't be allowed to get much higher there. we need to do it this way. Okay, so all the hand stuff should be set up. I just need to figure out how I'm going to approach the blue accessory. Like, it just looks like a good old blue fluff. I think I have something that may aesthetically fit for me. And it's mostly because I don't really have the grace of being able to like, I can't say like draw a ribbon, though that is a bit of a tee-hee. I can't do that either. Let's just say I may shift focus, but for right now, bear with me. Oh, wait. No, I'll just copy what I draw and then put it over. That way I know it'll still be somewhat even. So what if I can... Everything's white. Wait a minute. It's like, okay, we're gonna try and draw something down. White. You're right. You're right. So, I'm going to need black. I'll need blue when I'm done. And I'm still on white, aren't I? I'm like, I'm still on white, aren't I? In the most makas. Wow, I can't even speak Japanese. In the most makasete moment. It's a little too thick. I need you to ease up a little bit. Okay. We'll work this sketch and then we'll try and straighten the line better because I only know how to draw scratchy. So do I want it to just... No, I kind of want it to squiggle. Squiggly. But something like this. Because the idea will be to indicate like some sort of foxtail here. However, me and my homie Shapes, and that type of idea. This is a perfectly good opportunity to attempt something along the lines of another crescent moon style. So something like this. Oof. Oof. So, if it's something like that. Ain't that just Mozilla Firefox? Wait a minute. maybe we should just make the ribbon. Hmm. If I opt for that. So if we opt for that, then I guess that would mean I don't know how to draw this thing the way the way I want to. But my idea would be something of here we need like probably not like a big knot in the middle. So need the other side to also kind of be like that. But this is just the inside because I still need to do that. I still need like this to kind of bundle in. And then like the outer layer of it. All right, you're going to fit in like that. And then the other part of the bow. Man, trying to draw this in a straight line is gonna be hell on earth. I promise you. At least for me. But if I do it like this, then I'd probably be able to then take the opportunity to do something of this nature. Where the end of these bows will have a cute little where these would end in little foxtails. At least that's what my brain is telling me. But now I need to ask myself how big these bows gonna be. Do I expand them? Do I make them a little bit wider looking? These are the questions I ask in my everyday life. Well, anyway. Anyway. The only way we're gonna see the end of this, we see where we're working at. We know what color we're going to want to use. Push this. And I'm gonna just say, here comes the hard part. Try and actually do straight lines. Or wait. I'm trying to think how I can G this. Hang on. Curve tool. Normally curve tool. Where you at? So, say we... Ooh, let's not go that thick. Stuck in the middle, penis under. So, my suspicion would be something along the lines of either creating the line like this or actually, can I like attempt a continuous curve, perhaps? So, if I go from here to here, am I able to adjust this side or no? Main line. Ooh. So that is how I mess with the curve as I go, I guess. But now I have to get used to understanding how to adjust the curve that way. Help me sing it. Mama say, Mama sa, my boss. Mama say, Mama sa, my boss. Fuck. How in the fuck am I fucking that up now? Mama say, Mama sa, Mama busa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama busa. So, no. Am I able to like grab it from? No, because since it's a continuous one, it won't take it just normally. I have to create points along the way, and it's gonna give me hell. True hell. So it's something like so. Okay. The only thing I'm seeing right so far is, oh, we're kind of cooking something. I mean, it's not gas. I can tell you that with confidence. One. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. I can go for something a little bit smoother. Step 5. I don't think the dimensions there are being friendly enough, big man. Hey, yeesh. Damn it. I don't understand why that angle didn't exactly want to play nice, but this did. Oh, I fucked up that angle. Because if it's angled like so, then yep. Yep. Hate you, vegetable eye. I'm afraid, vegetable eye. I'm you, the out of you. So that's just not it. So we get this. If I... So do I stretch it this way? Will that let me? No. So from my understanding, let's get this to here. If we get a little... So there's that. Oh, it finally wanted to... Oh, sweet. I finally take it to the next step. Just a little bit. Don't need you to stretch too much. Okay. Do I really want to do that and try and whip this bitch around? Because that is a mighty difficult task. It, excuse me? This sucks. Not gonna hold you. Those last few lines. really does not butter my biscuit. Don't want to just jump to the chase. No. I just wanted to just give it a little bit. It looks chunky, but looks a little chunky, but so what I want to do with this is to literally duplicate this. Can I think I selected what I needed to select. But if I were to flip it, I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. Also, in a fit of nervousness, I do not exactly remember how to flip it. Okay. Take a deep breath. Let's just... Surely there's a way for me to use the transform to just flip it. Yes. The problem is, that bitch flipped it all the way across. And that's not what I'm looking to do. I just needed you to bring your cute booty patootie over here. What I should have did was just pick a tiny square to properly get this, but move back down a little bit. Oh, come on. Okay. So now we do that, do this. This should be okay. Am I able to merge? I should be able to merge it downward. It is the layer below, no? Yes. Combine to the layer below. And deselect. So now I need a...
Okay, I'm back. How's the thing going?
I've been trying to draw a bow, and I had to use the shape tool or continuous curve tool to really lay out the groundwork of the thing. Now I'm going to work on like the thick middle piece, which should just be easier. It should be
Why'd you
easier.
say like a question? That was said like a question, my man.
I should say enough for the process of what I've been going through. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So do I want it to just be a square? Or do I want it to be different? Because I can go for square. But if that's the case, then I could simply use the square tool. If I could take the rectangle tool and roundness of corner. You anywhere. So it's something like this. And then I can go back to the beloved G pen. So it's mine. The doggone girl is mine. Don't waste your time. Because the doggone girl is mine. Mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. So now, for the bottom parts of the bow, I need to make it a I wanted to make 2 foxtails jutting out from it.
Okay.
Mine, all mine. Mine, mine. Mine, all mine. I just realized it literally just went through a couple of the Single White Glove remixes and now it's on a Thriller. Just the Thriller album.
This is Thriller.
Yeah, that's literally what's playing right now. Or what's about to play right now. Can't run from the thing with the 40 eyes, girl. Thriller. Who? So wait, have I just been fucking up on the first step? It would appear so. So I do that, do this, but I'm not able to adjust. Do I have to hold every subsequent? Yes. Okie dokie. So first is a tap, and then the rest of them has to actually curve. So if I try to scream, terror taste the sound before you make it. Always looked you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is Thriller night. Thriller, thriller night. How am I gonna go about this part? Because I still want the end part of the tails to be a bit rough, so I'm going to have to draw the rest of that. So with that type of logic in mind, eep. Did not want to do it like that. I want to close your eyes. All the while, you're out of time. Thriller, thriller night. Thing with the 40 eyes, girl. Ooh. I think I may have fucked that up a little bit. Let's see. Dude. Because it's going that way, but I can't get it to. Maybe I can. They're out to get you. This you. Bad angle. So if I can just do it just a little more in. Ooh. So if I can get it to go off that way and then somehow get it to. I think where I'm fucking up at is that I don't have it smooth enough to where I'm able to like comfortably make it a foxtail, and I'm kind of wiggling it out as I can. Terrorize your neighborhood. Tonight. Zoom me in, coach, because I am having a hard time seeing what the fuck is going on at this point. No mere mortal can survive the evils of the thriller. I always love that fucking David Vincent laugh at the fucking end of the song. Don't you ever come around here. Wanna disappear. It's in your eyes and the words are really clear. You better do what you can. You're a macho man. And it's me a love and you do what you can, so beat it. But you wanna be bad. Do 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 do. No one wants to be defeated. And show 'em how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. I see. I think I see why it's looking weird. It's because I don't have this section exactly defined either. Your life don't think no truth or dare. Kick you and they'll beat you, then they'll tell you it's fair. So, but you wanna be bad. Show 'em how funky and strong is your fight. No, 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 do, no, do, 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 do. My gripe currently lies in trying to get, I guess, the line of the tail to look right. Beat it, beat it, beat it. That's good. So what I need to do now is simply copy. How do I flip it? I still don't know how to just flip it right in my face. There has to be a way. That is not the way. Defeated. No one must be defeated. I'll show 'em how funky or strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Do 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 do. I'm figuring it out, y'all. I'm figuring it out. Okay. So we flip that horizontal. Squeeze it in a little bit. No. Absolutely not. I see. I need to put it even further underneath. Combine with layer below. Put it. What? So wait, where's the layer I'm looking for? Yeah, this is the layer I'm looking for. I lined it up. I lined it up. It doesn't cover because I lined the damn thing up. We can fix that. Yep.
Fix it, Felix.
That's exactly what happened. Okay, I can do that. I had some dreams of being no one. Be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. When the lie becomes the truth. Hey, not my lover. It's just a girl who dreams that I am the one. She says I am the one. Oh, 40 days and for 40 nights I was on the side. Hurts me and lands on the floor. And around. So take my strong advice. Remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. So. Do, 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 do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. It smells free perfume. Hey, hey. She's just a girl whose dreams that I am the one. Fuck. No, no, no. She says I am the one. Okay. Hoo, he, ha, ha, ho, ho, ho. And I may do that for the Obi. May. Alright, give me a sec. Breaking my heart, baby. Billie Jean. Still as centered as I can do it. Now I need to zoom out to maximum size. And I want to select everything. I definitely am going to need 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer. This is underneath. Okay. I need you to disappear. And I need these 3 layers to merge. Can I just merge selected layers? That I can. Merge selected layers. Dupe them. Flip them. And does it pass the blue dot check? Yes, apply the transformation. I need to know if this passes the blue dot check. Let me take a bite. It would appear blue dot check is successful. Oh, okie dokie. So even though even though VRoid Studio won't let me have a transparent layer, hopefully this not transparent layer will slap A. Hopefully. Likes the way I stare and I say, I put it on the wrong layer. Fuck me. Why do you feel fine? Damn. The wrist got in the way. The wrist got in the way. That's what I get for trying to be a little fancy with it. Even though it was a slight miss, it still looks good. Can I do a slight workaround with the base color here so that I can give off the illusion of it being transparent? Alright, so slightly graying it gives it a more like, this is supposed to be opaque, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I flew too close to the sun. I'm gonna see if I can do a funny. Hear me out. We take this. We select all of it again. Let's use to transform this shit. Huh? Oh, I never merged it. Whoops. Hang on. Right. Merge. Do a full selection. We simply take it from the bottom and scrunkle it up for us. Actually, either we scrunkle it up or we just simply pull it up. I'm overcomplicating it. Okay, hold up. Where did you come from, baby? Won't you take me there? Tenderoni, you got to be. How is the love? I am moving the eraser around. I need to simply grab something and move. No, not the hand tool. I really need to learn the shortcut for that. This may be too high. Where's the blue dot test? Little high. But how low did I just pull it? Let's test this. Now is the lovers. Okay. Please. I beg of thee. Thou must be removed from the wrist, Ariel. I left the blue dot test on it. And also it does look a little out of place now. There's a few things that I may need to look to attempt to do, but we're gonna do baby steps about it. Back to Clip Studio Paint.
I am going to hop server.
You going what?
I am going to hop server.
All right, dog.
Hey, bud.
All right. You guys have a nice night.
You too, Kogo.
Have a good stream, dude.
I'm trying. Where in the heck am I going to move this? Move it back down to where it was. Take the transformation tool. I can't tell if this is aligned or not. Can I with no rotation angle? No, I guess that would also make feasible sense. Do this, do that. Scrunkle the height, but that doesn't change the bottommost position. That just squeezes it in. Can't tell if that really changes the direction or not. Scrunkle it from the bottom. That's my first step. The second thing I want to try and do is, I don't think there's a way for me to properly like take the thing and like actually make a shadow layer, is there? Dupe, put underneath, grab everything. Whoops, gradient tool. I need everything to kind of do something like this. And then monochrome, perhaps? Not gray. I just want it, I want everything on this bitch black. How did I do this? I know I messed with the color levels somewhere, but I don't think I used this as the editor for that. Darken, multiply, screen, soft, different, darker color, divido. Brightness? No. Hi. Hi. No border effects. No tones. Layer color. I just want it all a little subdued. Now, the weird thing is, since I didn't fill the tails area with white, as you can see, that's what I get for having a slight Teehee Pero moment. I need that white tool. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck me. Not only that, but that's not a shadow. That's still the way it needs to be colored. God. So even if we do that, we still need to worry about color margin. So I need, let's remove that layer. That's not gonna work out. And if I opt for the color margin to be 100%, it's gonna go buck wild. I simply do not have a say in the matter. We're close. So I need that at what? 25 perhaps? 35? 50? 60? Yeah, it looks like 60. Okay. So we did that, but the problem now is trying to create the shadow without the chaos control. Okay, it's definitely not black. Like, this is so close yet so far. And I'm just like, come on, man. So what if... Ah, Naruhodo. There. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, boy. I thought I wasn't gonna figure that out. I was kind of like... Okay. Now, we grunkly the shit out of this, and then we fucked up a lot, but maybe it's the size we need. What I'm gonna do is delete layer, delete layer. It's not distorted. The wrist did not take claim of it. Neat. Awesome. Now, if only I actually did this for the Obi, because that's the next step I'm probably gonna need to figure out how to do. But right click here, delete that layer, keep this, keep that. Do I put the OB on the inner body, or do I put it with the rest of it? I'm opting for the rest of it. So now, overwrite. Sleeves. 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 Oh my god. 3 hours to figure this out, but this looks nice. I need to take a picture for progress sake. And we'll be good to continue. Post processing still high, pic size 4K. Progress images. Sleeves. The sleeves. I pretend I do not see it. Who am I kidding? I see it. Does it hurt? A little bit. Do I want to correct it? I really do. Okay. I think I've heard enough Michael Jackson for a moment. I like how it transferred right over to Big Time Rush.
You know, sometimes you just gotta hit the big time.
Sometimes you do, but it didn't even play there. It didn't even play Big Time Rush. It played Worldwide.
Oh God. All right, I gotta go say goodnight to Nicole.
All right, dog.
Everybody.
Soon we'll be together. Pick up right where we left off. Just one thing that I gotta know. Every night on the phone. Tuck you in every night on the phone. So I'm going to have to figure this part out. Whoa. Worldwide, 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 worldwide. I'll be thinking about you. Neo Top. I am painfully curious to see. Ayo. I simply just have to say, ayo. I mean, yeah, we can't read the words, but it perfectly covers that area too. It still has the signature belt around the waist. In short, all I have to say about this is, bitch. Bitch. The Neo jacket is nice. That's actually pretty rad. What about the fucking Karaku hood? I gotta know. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That is totally about what I expected. Because it had the selfless love in the middle, and it was a sick overlay, deception look. So what about the Alzora top? The classic midriff. Huh. Because of how the sleeves work, and I guess how her head is, you can't really see the, it doesn't really show the collar being popped or anything.
Oh shit, you popping collars
Little
right
bit
now?
of cleaning, that'd be funny. I put my other model's shirt or top piece on to see how they look.
Oh, okay.
One of them obviously looked better than the others, but this is cute. I'm gonna stare at this for a little bit longer, and then I'll just keep it pushing. Because of course, the old inspired design kind of just falls into place with damn near no difficulty. Like, even the hood doesn't entirely look fucked up or out of place. But this is not the intended top. Shouts to Neo. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to... Maybe I should base it off this so that I can, it does give me pretty much a damn near perfect length check. All right. Let's see what happens if we try to save this as a custom item. And then we edit the texture. Show me how y'all did this layering stuff. This should be the topmost. Where her body go? Okie dokie. I understand it's to prevent like clipping, but oof. So long coat with the high neck to be the layer on top. Long coat with the high neck again for the underneath the sleeves. And then once again, long coat, high neck. So they use 3 layers to kind of just lay it all into place. And for like the arm sleeves, they made the arm sleeves and didn't have it need to complete anything. And I may have to look into doing the same. So it's utilizing 3 layers. And I guess in my case, I would be potentially shooting for 4 layers, kind of. If I want to make the obi will take 2 layers. Or 1 if I'm cute enough. The button on the top would take 1 whole layer, and then the jacket itself would take 1 whole layer. They should all warrant long coat, high neck. No, the obi should warrant kimono, but the jacket should warrant long coat, high neck. So with that in mind, we'll probably also need to utilize skin mask like they did. And blot out like areas of the arm, and that'll be the next step after actually making the damn clothes. So top cute. But we're about to get quite creative. Start editing without saving. Obi should be the first layer. Then we jacket. So I need kimono, which is also a long coat, high neck. Ah ha 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 ha. I am not listening to I Can't Stop. Do you know how old that song is? I listened to some old songs, but that was just at the fresh 2010s area where I'm just like, I don't feel like it. I don't want to. I can't stop. Okay. So you can already see what I'm trying to preserve. Right here, baby. That's the sweet spot. And then we kind of just remove everything else. Kinky. Okay. If anyone ever wanted to make like a cute little yukata fit, you kind of can get away with it by using the kimono and just cutting that shit short. And it's like, damn, her ass really hanging out of that kimono, huh? You know, that's a yukata, you uncultured swine, but go off, I guess. All right, that's close to the obi line. Where did her arms go? Ah! We'll fix it. Move that off. All right. So now I need to tell the skin mask, hey dog, I love you, but chill. Hey man, chill. You can't be doing. Ooh. Hey, what's good, skin mask? It's me, your boy. Can you please restore the titty back? Thank you. We appreciate you. So now I need to go back to the outfit. Hopefully squeeze this. If this don't fit on the body, then we gotta go back to the drawing board. That's one thing that I kind of needed to stop doing. Oh, whoops, that's not eraser. Excellent. Okay. So now I need to see if I can get this obi to fit on a little bit tighter. Because if it can't, then we gotta add a bodysuit to get away with what we want to get away with. Again, for the 40th time. All right, volume, shoulder slope. I don't know what's going on with any of this. Ain't gonna hold you. But it shouldn't get in the way of anything. I just need to fuck around with the waist. Oh no. I think I already see it. It's not. Oh, whoa, 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 what's that? Hang on. Huh. Or not, how? Ah, there it is. I heard one song, I immediately thought of the other, and now I'm like, I need to hear it. Belt it! Oh. Well. Damn, she has too much ass. Alright. So. Waist narrowness. Lower back. Corset it. Oh. Chotto. Say you'll have me. Taste and see. That is a little too tight looking. energy. I'll never sleep. You have me. And this is exactly what I was talking about with the hair getting in the way. On me, I got good and plenty. I need to trim that part of the back, and I need to somehow get whatever that white line is doing. Other than that, yeah, got it, got it. Taste and see on me. Got some blending. Also, I'm gonna literally play that track back because it is sex, and I really do like the track. It's really good shit. I highly recommend going out of your way to listen to it if you ever get the opportunity. Fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like how the OB sits with this angle. But I know this shouldn't, if that makes sense. There's some trimming I need to do. Me. On me, I got good and plenty. So why is it that this lower area of her back white? Is it the skin mask? If it's, I hope not. Because if I do this, then, you know, that just takes a bite. I gotta get to the bottom of this before I try and do anything else for real, for real. Which means, let's overwrite. I gotta remove the hair. Because I already knew I was gonna have to work like that. Like, on one hand, hot, but on the other hand, where? I know where. I know exactly fucking where. Inner top. Slightly more gray. I got good and plenty. Got so plenty. What? It wasn't that one? Oh, wait. Maybe it was both of them. It was both of them. Yep, it was indeed both of them. So what I need to do... Yeah, don't mind me pressing back one more time. I promise I will not be stuck on this song. That's the least I can do. Oh wait, what if I use the slanted line? It won't make much sense to me. Oh wait, my bad. Nope, too far in. Other layer. Okay. It looks like we got most of it. The only problem is... Oh wait, no, I think that's the... That's not white. That's the part of the skin that I've never figured out. Let me go to the skin and see if I can solve that mystery. Because I'm almost certain at this point it has to be her skin. Skin, edit texture. Ho ho. I think we may be on to something, y'all. Uh-oh. But that is exactly what's going on. It's just... Apparently I'm fucking up. What's the skin tone y'all use? Oh, this is the right skin tone? So why doesn't it look like the right skin tone? And Naruhodo, because this still uses shading, different shading that I don't... Then this should be slightly darker, none? Even if it fixes the issue, it creates a whole nother fucking... It creates a whole nother issue that I, honest to goodness, will not be able to solve. Okay, that's a little less noticeable. So is that not a skin thing? So it appears. So what part of that is overstepping? Where? Oh, there. So if that constitutes as both lines, slightly lighter. And if I did opt for darker, it just wouldn't sit right. Maybe I'm a liar. Now I can't even tell. All right, bet. I need to figure out where exactly I was playing around. Yeah, that give or take pieced up my issue. Oops. So work that area, but then I needed to get a little bit more brighter if I want to go into the nitty gritty. I don't, I just wanted that slight blemish to be done with. So what I'm going to need to do now is export that skin change. Yay! Leave it to me to completely forget to do that proper. Okay. So do that, grab that. I need to export this. Reference shots, progress, hair, clothes, logo. Did I not put? No, I didn't. Okay. Shina skin, which is unedited, except for like the few spots that I did edit. There was nothing changed. But now that I've answered apparently 2 questions that were burning on me. Let's try and figure out this OB. We may not be able to figure out the OB tonight. May. Backside makes it look slightly dump truckish. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'm looking up Japanese OB belts. Okay. Okay. The Hodo is Naru. The no, the Haru is the Naru is Hodo. I have an idea. I did a quick read of something, and instead of opting for front obi, what if I tie it to the back and then gave it a pair of faux tails? So like utilizing the texture to still draw it downward to where they'll be flat, but fuck it, we got tails, baby. Honestly, I think it's funny and cute enough that it may actually rock. I'm not gonna get too wild with it. So now I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. I think I'm still gonna go with the bow approach. I think I'm gonna go with the bow approach and then still have it make its way down. What I need to do now is just mark the area that I'm like, this is where I want the tails to end at. Oh, that's how I bring that back without having to click something off and click back on. So I need a more discernible color than white though. What if we aim for this? I have to remember that she'd basically treat this as if she's wearing a jacket. So some poses will be tee hee ha ha weird. And I still have to also decide on how far the regular jacket goes. In which I think the normal jacket is gonna go about here. So if I keep that in mind, then top part of the knee, upper thigh, about here. The tails could stop there. I mean, again, it won't be real tails, they'll be ribbons, but I gotta be mindful that this isn't gonna be like, oh, some person, like it won't be its own rigged thing. So if I do it like that, I'll get away with that, but the other thing I need to decide on is, am I going to trim the way the topmost part of this kimono look? And my head is saying yes, fucking do it. Stop. Don't dilly on that.
Don't dilly or dally.
No dillying or dallying.
Exactly.
So if I trimmed that, I trimmed it a little too. I didn't trim it well. I kind of want to do a straight shot, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Day and night, I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. Oh, well, I did it, but I think I did it a little too well. Again. Wait. Look at it from a distance. Now look at this. Yeah, you're right. Much better. I can kind of see the prison. I can see the vision better. But there's one more thing that I need to do, and it's cut the bottom. Yeesh. Too low. Too low. It just went a little off the bottom. But now I need a little more on top. Only reason I said I need a little off the bottom is belly button. I needed that to be visible. It's for the culture. And said she had her through day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. Only loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. Boom, boom. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. Too low. Too low. Slow mo. Yep. Slows up and creates the new. I keep cutting it lower every time somehow. Okie dokie. It may not look too different for some people, but trust me, a difference is there. Free his mind and searcher. Free his mind and searcher. Do that. Do this. Have the OB in the back. The tails reach down to there. If I could just get away with just doing that again, wee boy. I think I'm gonna do that just to be funny and see what happens. But that, in theory, that should not work. Like, it's gonna look ugly and distorted. Or it may look absolutely great and I won't have to draw up another. We'll see. So I got the base level for the kimono. Status, fighting all night. Hey. Tops. Jacket. That is not jacket. No, we're working on the OB. Base OB. Okay. Okie dokie. So I don't accidentally erase nothing. Clip Studio Paint. Grab both of those. And I need to tops, go to OB, drag in the base OB. This is all that we get for the base OB. I don't know how to properly do a copy paste job. Ooh. Okay, so we somehow was able to grab both of them. I only need one of you to test this thing. I would need both of you to test this theory, but to test this theory proper, I only need one. So say we grab you. And then we opted to move you to, well, this shit don't know what the center is either. But let's say we, for some reason, stretch the not like this. Definitely not like that. So let's say we no. Here. This should be, yeah. Yep, that's about what I figured. Look at that quality. That quality is not a certified club banger. That is actually terrible. That is hilarious. A travesty. And why would I do such a thing? This is the part to go, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. I still need this part to be at the bottom, actually. I just want to base OB joke. That's all I can say is base OB joke, because this is definitely not gonna work. We're gonna have to remake some we're gonna have to remake that OB. Oh fuck. If we have to make it on the backside, that's right. We have to go half and half. I'll have to go half and half on the backside of it, because otherwise this occurs. Yeah, okay. Okay. So now this helps, actually, because now not only do we see where we have to work at, I need to mark some areas. OB needs to be tied here. OB needs to have a bow go down to kind of like, I want to say here. This is where I want the bow to go down to. And then I need for how are we gonna do the tails? The tails will probably have to go underneath the bow. So I need a different color to indicate that. So the tails need to get down to meet that. I'm also gonna have to adjust this to be more kind on fitting on her ass. And I also need to decide how we're going to angle it. Because if the OB goes down like that, I can't like, okay. This, then that means I'd definitely have to push that out a bit more. So maybe I can change the angle. So what if OB spreads out a little bit more? No, that doesn't make logical sense. Damn. So if I want it to come out from here like so, it'd have to be something like this to reach and touch proper. So what if I had them to come down from the inside like so? Better. Okay. Okay. So now I kind of see where I'm able to work at and what I desire in terms of drawing this out, because I gotta make it touch. And that's gonna be the challenge. You wanna know the fucked up thing? I didn't layer this.
Oof.
I didn't layer this, so everything that I just drew on means I can't properly recolor the kimono how I want. Or I can't properly select just the rectangle that is the kimono. I'm gonna have to go in there by hand. Leave it to me to be kind of silly. Okay, so no base OB joke, because we have to work half and half. So now with this setup, this in mind, and I've extracted this. This is definitely going to take longer than I want it to. Like, that's just, there's no other way to put it. So I guess get ready for it. Please look forward to it. As my main man Yoshi P will tell you. Give me a new layer. Okay. New layer. Am I gonna put this layer? Am I gonna work this new layer on top or beneath? Because I still need to see the guides. This sucks. And if I do that, I can't see shit for shit. 80? Actually, I know what I gotta do. So that I don't absolutely hurt my head and give myself a blow up. You simply do a height check. We're almost there. I think it probably would have been easier if I just put my color on that part of the layer and then trimmed it. You know, thankfully I didn't go full committal into this. So basically what my brain just told me a little too slow, if you ask me. Go here. Make a buck ass new layer entirely. Grab my desired color for the OB, which was going to be light sky blue. And simply and simply redraw the damn layer. Or recolor the layer. I mean, yeah, it requires me to do a straight line somehow. But the bright side is, I don't necessarily need to hit just yet. See a little bit of white. Huh. Okay. So I did what I needed to start to do, or so just bam, layer, cut it back down. I at least have the base color of this OB. I do know I'm gonna need to mm, all right. So from this logic and from what I just witnessed, there's another tinier idea that emerged in my brain. I don't know if I can get that to go smoothly. What if what if we didn't have to work like that? Foreground and transparent, foreground and background. I need foreground and background, but I need this bitch to go from in to out. And that is gonna be funny. Foreground and background. I need it from blue to white. So I need you blue. I need you pure white. Shape. Straight line. Circle. Ellipse. Edge. Step of an angle. I create the opacity. Okay. This is not going to be centered at all. But even if I were to create a circle, that's not it. Gee. If I do a straight line, that's double not it. So with this idea, this is something I could totally do in Photoshop right now. But this just is not going to work. I'm really trying to work this out in my head. Doesn't look like I necessarily have an edge on the border effect. Even if I say fuck it, we ball. Doesn't exactly do what we need. Nope. What? Bitch, what? That doesn't... I thought it'd be a lot more. That would be blue to the front. That fades to white in the back. Maybe we should try the other way around. White in the front to being blue to the back. Huh. I still have some of his music. I straight up just stopped listening to his stuff. Let me... Hang on. It is seriously a... It's like that type beat with that particular person. Yeah. Alright. So let's say white goes into blue into the back. If we're working from the back side, it'll show it converge. No, that's not gonna work out. I'm conflicted on how I want to do this then. Keep it blue, because the white jacket's going to make up for everything. So stop fretting. We have a new layer 1 and go above the base OB so we can see how we're going to draw this thing. I'm going to have to trim some of it so that it fit the original trim that I had. Other than that, that means I should be able to... Tokyo teddy bear. Okay, so if we're gonna try and make the OB again, I'm gonna have to see if we can draw it up. So here, create a new layer. I still have no idea what constitutes as the middle of this. Let me see if I can line it up. 400. It's a little bit past 400. Give me the exact number. 400 to 1650. 1, 2, 3, 4. To 1654. 400, 1654. 1654. What's that? Minus 400 to find what we count? No. 654. From 400 to 654, we already counted up by 400 steps. So I think I have to... I think I have to just cut 654 by half, and I'll find the halfway point of this damn thing. So 1654 divided by 2, 827. So the assumption is the middle line would be 827. That does not... No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe no. Cut 400 in half, you idiot. Okay. So 1027-ish. So wherever 1027 lies may be what I'm looking for. Come on, don't make me have to go all the way in. It's gonna make me go all the way in. Alright, symmetrical ruler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Theorize middle point. I bet it's not, but I'm going to scribble. Bitch, that may actually... Huh. That may actually be what we're looking for. I hope so. Because I would like to just make this and survive. Whew. Take a deep breath. So, in theory, I need to make a really big bow tie area here. No, I do not need to color this in white. I need to see this. Who in God's name? Someone's rating the star cipher? Are you mad? Sixlight has rated your channel. Just rate it with 2 viewers. Yeah, welcome everyone. That is definitely a first if I've ever seen, but we appreciate it. We appreciate it. I almost messed up that shout out. But yo, always mad. I'm always sad. I don't know, man. Oh, you were doing some third strike?
Gotta remember,
hell yeah.
This is not a true combo, so you gotta be careful.
Kill backwards records.
What that is that
combo.
if you do a low kick,
kill my beloved. Funny enough, my
it's to catch your opponent like blocking low.
part of my main VTuber's main aesthetic was that it's Kyo Kusanagi. So that's just funny. That's hilarious. But let me go ahead and just take it from the top. What's good, Radius? This is Kiraku Neos. I'm a Sarah from Andromeda who likes to send his transmissions directly to you. I'm the smaller one, not my virtual assistant here. I'm working on the virtual assistant to make her a Vroid model, So it's gonna be a lot of just shoddy drawing. But for the most part, I like to play fighting games, rhythm games, gotcha games, technically whatever the hell I want, and we just sit back kicking it. That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. But yeah, recently,
Nix Rider joined the Star Cipher.
also appreciate you joining the Star Cipher there, Nix. I'm just at the moment trying to get used to this Wacom pad that I've bought years ago and get used to get used to just kind of making my own some more of my own things, because you know, when you broke as hell and you want some new stuff, sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. You feel me? But right now I'm just kind of sketching out how I want this to go, what I'm working on right now. If you can see on the screen, there's this obi right in the middle for this character. But the way I'm gonna go about it, instead of having it tied up in the front, I'm gonna try and have it tied up in the back. And because I'm using V-Roy Studio, there ain't gonna be no clipping, because that shit gonna be flat as shit, baby. Let go. I'm gonna learn some better stuff later. But how y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing good? I see that you were on the third strike for that Street Fighter 3, so I used to play. I'm not too, well, I was never hot at it, but now even more so. Shit, that's good to hear, Chief. That's good to hear. Give me a sec. But yeah, normally this would be the time that I'd be like, oh, I shut off stream or whatever, but I literally cannot. Not out of like, ooh, I'm forced to, but more so, I'm just trying to figure this stuff out. Let's see. So if I'm gonna have this jut out like in the reference, it would have to be slightly off by a corner. I need it to go up, but then curve downward. So if I get it to curve this way, so if I get it to curve like this, but I'm definitely gonna have to try and get this to have some more roundness to it. Basically, I'm gonna be bumbling and like either mumbling to myself or singing along to whatever song that's playing that I may know the lyrics of. If I sound out of sync, I apologize about that. I ain't. Oof. Also, if I just sound bad, dude, I'm just vibing. I don't know what to tell you no more. But for the most part, it's just feel free to hang out here if you need. If you gotta just call it a night, shit, I understand. I appreciate you for trusting your community to me. I'm literally just gonna be on the late night tip trying to wrap my head around this thing more properly. Also, CC, I saw your ass. How's the vibes? How you doing? I am currently melting. Yo, I feel you. I'm like internally and externally melting for different reasons. Mentally dying doing sponsored garbage? What sponsor work are you what sponsor work are you doing? If you can't disclose, I understand. But you know me, Mr. I'm not doing those sponsorships. You can kiss my tush. You're doing Marvel Strike Force? Fuck. 105 degree. Okay, yeah, that's fucked. I'm sorry, Chief. Damn, 105 degrees? That is still summer. Well, that's still summer over where I'm at. It's Stream Element sponsors, which is basically just affiliate stuff anyway. Yeah. I mean, like I said, CC, I've been trying to avoid affiliate sponsor stuff. Like, I don't know why, but I also have like the logical sense of, people came here to chill and vibe. I ain't trying to get y'all asses to play fucking Marvel Snap or nothing like that. Yeah, this stream's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Or I'm gonna try not to do that for as long as I can. It's not promised, but for the most part, I'm good for now. South Hemisphere, baby. I'm in front of the most tropical country in the world. Shit. I'm sorry, Chief. It's easy money and no one does my affiliate stuff anyway. No, I think I understand. Dearest sister was also kind of going through it. From my understanding of how I drew this, that would mean if I drew this side of the OB this way, that means the other side of the OB is drawn the exact same motherfucking goddamn. Okay. So that's not gonna look good. We also just gonna have to do this thing bigger. I can already see that this isn't going to pan out too well. So I need a bigger initial square, and then I can work the rest of the OB a bit better. Just do it yourself or partner with a homie that's willing to do it. In worst case scenario, you have one bad stream that week. Oh, you just have one bad stream that week everyone avoids. Dude, even with my normal chillin' stuff, it's that one stream that some people avoid. But I'm okay with that because that means I have more time and attention to give to y'all. I still trip out over the whole Twitch letting me on to this fucking Crunchyroll support a streamer campaign. Like, damn, feels good, but at the same time, I think I was blindsided, but freaking one of the random days I was streaming, wasn't even streaming, just chatting or art or shit like that. Somebody pulled up, was like, yo dog, I just wanted the 2-month free premium. Can you like switch to just chatting real quick so I can like drop 2 subs for you? I'm like, yo, oh God, shit dog, say less. I got you, homie. I want you to enjoy that fucking, I want you to enjoy that Crunchyroll. Cause I'm just like, I'm glad I'm part of this program, but I'm not going to really push or promote the whole thing, if that makes sense. I know I shouldn't say that live on stream, but here we are. But for the most part, it's like, I'm not gonna be sitting here like, like I'll tell you about it, but I can't really be like, please donate to me. I need the money. Not donate. Ooh, wrong word. Please, sub or 2. What was it? 2 new subs? Yes. With that campaign, it's like get 2 new. Send out 2 new subs. They can't be Prime subs, and you get 2 months of Crunchyroll Premium for the free. And I'm just like, that's dope. If anybody want to do it, cool. But I ain't forcing that down your throat. Yeah, it's in my title right now, but it's just to remind myself that it exists. Because I fucking forgot. Like, when I say I'm genuinely fucking, I was just not ready for it to be like, you win, nigga. Just like that didn't equate to me. Did not think that to be possible, but here we are. So I have to try not to, fuck it up like the One Piece. Like, I'm fucking up these lines. God damn it. How am I going to get this obi tied? I have it on the front side. I kind of wanted to do the thicker thing where it kind of, ugh. Thing is, I don't have the steadiest of hands. Go here, move down like so. And that, it's a little crooked, but I feel like that's the charm. I feel like it's a charm point for me at this point. That was a little scuffed. mm. But if I go for a big enough bow, where I still have this part kind of just, uh-oh. Uh-oh. So if I have it go out like so, so kind of like droop down like so. So if we get it to droop outward, and if it goes down to here for the size limit, that may be a little weird. That may be a little weird, chat, but hang on. Let me see what happens if I try and flesh it out more. So if I can go for like pretty big bow, pretty big looking bow, and if I can just move it up like so, and then like have it like curve in, we may be good. May. Because if I do it like this, I think the way that I can make this work is if I push this out just a little bit more. So something along the lines of like something so if I throw it back like this, and then no. I'm struggling. So if I do it like that, so I want it to try and look a bit bigger. So this is probably not the approach. So I want this part to look big. So if we're trying to get this part to look big, I'm probably looking to do something like this. But even with making it look big like so, I don't know. But let me. Hey, Kev. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was just coughing.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
I too have been
quiet.
coughing.
Yeah, I was just being quiet because you're doing your stream stuff. So
I don't mind talking. I mean, either I'm talking or I'm mumbling to myself. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
I feel you.
Uh,
Nah, I feel that.
I am just, honest to goodness, I don't know how I'm gonna draw this, how I'm gonna draw out this obi. Or at least the bow for it. I want to draw a big bow, but if I draw too big of a bow, it's going to spill over to the front. I don't want it to spill over to the front, and I also want to try and get the tail to come out proper, or at least how I traced up, how I set up the lines for it. I'm just gonna have
It
to
feels so
downside
weird
it.
that with that program because it doesn't feel like After Effects has like a whole. I'm not After Effects. Like Blender has a whole thing of like being able to change the length and everything. I'm surprised that you can't like just change the length as needed.
I think there's a lot of things inside Clip Studio Paint that I just don't know. So I'm just doing what little I can. Because like while I've had this for 3 years, 2 years tops, I ain't touched this bitch till this week.
Okay.
So everything I'm doing is just straight up has been fuck it, we ball. So I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like neat tools and tricks and shit that you can get away with. Like I could probably shapes tool the shit out of this right now, but I want to at least see. I wanted to at least sketch out what I wanted it to look like.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And, you know, since art was never my first, art was a passion, but was never top priority for me, I suffer. Let's see. So if I do that, there's a chance that the thing that ties it together will not be big at all. And that's the kind of thing that I'm just like, I'm trying to avoid this, but I don't think I can. I simply don't think I can.
Are you using any reference image?
The actual model right here. So you see the giant one on the screen, and then inside Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah.
I have it just kind of zoomed in to look at.
Okay.
So it's not like I'm trying to mind's eye it. It's I'm trying to at least draw it to where I'm most comfortable with it.
I get that.
And right now I'm just like, what if I try... Well, if I try it this way, the problem with even attempting to draw it at an angle means I don't get the other end to work properly, because
I see.
where my limit is at is, since instead of me wanting to make the obi on the front and making my job easy for myself, I said, ooh, it'd be cooler if I put it on the back. So I made it hard for myself.
I feel you.
I'm gonna give this a little bit more size, and that may be it. So go here, go down, and then so obi. This should be the part that ties it. The idea then So if I give it a little bit more vertical. Ah! Okay. Okay. I thought I lost it. I was about to scream. Okay. So if I give this just a little bit more, then I would be able to spit this underneath. No, because this is right back to where I was. Conflicted on how its overall size is. So this. So I don't know what to do about this dream menu. So if we do that, I need it to okay. Okay. We're getting there. Yes, yes. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. And then you just see a giant fucking the. Because that's how I'm feeling like right now. But the 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 haha funny idea is I'm trying to make it a really big bow. Where's that hold tool button? So I gotta try not to go past like the lines here, because if I do, then I basically run out of space of where I'm making the bow at, and that's the sucky part. So big ass bow. See, the problem that I'm seeing, and I already see it, is that even
Even if you're not ready for the day, it's night. Oh, it's been.
so now this is my problem, because I think I did it, but then when I take this and go down, it clashes. Now where you see this blue kind of just hard stops at, I'm already out of the guide for where the obi is. So where this hard stops right here, anything past this line is not gonna get picked up. So my little sketch here just needs to be downsized just a smidge. But I also need to decide, am I okay with it looking this? Maybe I'm approaching this wrong.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm approaching this hella wrong. Because every time I see it, I'm like, damn, this looks like shit. So let me try and simplify it for myself a little bit. Wait, can I not go back any further? I've scribbled and sketched so hard that I cannot use the undo key any longer. We can go nuclear. Alright. Go nuclear. Take it from the top. I think I have a clue. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have a clue. And it's basically still utilizing rectangles. But instead of having a bow work in that sense, what's the rectangle tool? Rectangle tool. And I just want the bow to be like, oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. I was totally expecting like half the bow to be on like this. So but essentially I want long rectangle, and then on top of the long rectangle I want a different square to cover that. So essentially it's gonna be like one of those obies where you have to tie up the bow like in a square fashion. And then I can have the foxtails kind of just drooping off from the backside that way. And that's why I was like, damn, I'm just making this fucking hard. This is hard. And I'm like, wait, we have an easy button. But now the hard part is making the tail. Or tails, in that matter, because my particular mascot is, well, to not go into funny VTuber lore reasons, essentially she's a twin tails fox shapeshifter. That's not exactly what she is, but we're just gonna go with that for now. So do that, move this symmetry ruler down here, and what I need from you is, oh, I'm still on the wrong layer. I see. Makes sense. So I need to now sketch out a ribbon that's going to kind of like a ribbon that will end in a tail down here at the bottom. You see? That's kind of the idea. Also, I'm surprised you're up this late, Kev. I mean, wait, it's the weekend.
It's Saturday.
Look,
It's a Saturday.
I just automatically assume it's bedtime, but man, I'm sorry.
You're good. Yeah, no, I mean, the fact that I have to go to bed early most days is crazy for me, especially considering how late we all used to stay up.
Yeah, it's come to bite me in the ass. I am only mildly jealous of y'all about that. Because
I mean, it's just about forcing myself,
yeah,
which is horrible.
like,
And it's like, I
God,
got insomnia too, so I understand.
yeah. Like being up all night ain't all it's cracked up to be, especially when you get hungry
Oh, 100%.
and ain't nobody open and you ain't got nothing in the fucking refrigerator.
You ain't got nothing in the refrigerator. You got no food. You ain't got nothing. You just gotta sit there and you gotta drink water. I remember that. That's why every place I lived, I always try to be closer to a 7-Eleven or some shit.
Yeah.
It's like just so I can get my late night munchies if I needed to.
I definitely need to get into the well, not get into the groove. I can't afford anything right now. But when I can afford something, get into the groove of like actually actually having like not snacks, but at least something to eat.
Yeah.
Just a little something so I don't gorge.
Nah, yeah. There's like a weird fine line nowadays
Yeah.
of how to do it.
Spline. Cubit Bezier. Quadratic. Yeah, quadratic Bezier. Spline. Straight line. Straight line, continuous curve. I mean, I guess for what I'm about to try to do, I need a straight line, continuous curve. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull this off. Because essentially, are those part of the ribbons going to be white to blue? Or blue to white? Should be blue to white. So I think I will have to keep it this way. So if we start and make a line. Okay, that may be a little too straight.
I forgot I can click this again.
That's
And
not
I can
good.
get double challenge. I forgot.
So,
Just hope.
ooh, you telling me I didn't have to do the Bezier way? I could have just,
Just don't be
bitch.
grandpa. That's all I want.
What are you playing?
My Risk of Rain, just because my
Yeah,
old roommate and I play just randomly when we get like, and we downloaded more mods again,
oh dear God.
and we finally unlocked. We have finally unlocked Paladin,
Right?
which is just this modded character that you needed to get like the beads of fealty for, and he's kind of dope. He's weirdly different because it's like he uh he scales with armor, and he has his normal like sword that swings, but if you and his second move is just a cleave kind of bit, but if you're near an elite monster it does like a different special animation,
It's like
and
he
then it's
smites the shit
like
out of you or something.
he does like a whirlwind or a vertical slice. And then if you dash, he blesses himself and gains temporary shield, and then he makes his sword strikes long range, so you can actually hit long range people.
Huh.
And then his final one, which is kind of like semi good but semi useless, it's a heal, and he just makes a dome for all allies to heal in, so it's good for like multiplayer.
Ah.
But I just kind of use it when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna beat the shit out of things, and I'm gonna try and heal at the same time.
Yeah.
And so that's like That's like the one thing. So it's like in residence is charged by killing enemies. Fires automatically won't fully charge. I forget spare drum parts. Might as well.
That was poor placement.
Like one of his things that he to get his like extra skills, because it's the same thing. You have to unlock everything, and you have to hold 9 lunar items to be able to get his secondary attack skill, which is really fucking annoying.
9?
9.
Fucking.
So I'm just looking through all the lunar items again and being like, all right, what the fuck is this and what does it do? Like I do not know what focus convergence. Teleport charge 30% faster, but the size. You know what? Perfectly fine with that.
This is going
Carry
to
5 lunar.
look a little funny.
A relic of mass a hellfire creature.
Looks like I drew that shit up myself.
Yeah,
That's
but
not exactly a flex at this point, but it's okay. Because now that means I can go down here and try and at least struggle to fill out the rest of this tail area. And I mean, it's literally just oh, do I want to switch up the layers? No, I don't. Just okay. So
oh no, it's that fucking one that has momentum. I don't want that shit.
what one that has momentum?
Oh, there's a lunar relic that has momentum, and it's like fucking horrible because it feels like you're on ice skates the entire time.
Oh,
So it's like annoying because you just literally just ice skate around. All right, I have 6. I'm carrying 6 lunar items right now. Oh, gee. I need 3 more.
this is
And
not pointy enough. I fucked it up. I fucked it up hard. Let's
unstable design.
try it again.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get weighted anklets again. What's unstable design? Every 30 seconds, you create a very friendly.
All right. So I think I goofed just ever so slightly because I think I cut this part off way too soon.
Let's try this. I really didn't get the one that replaces all my HP, which is weird.
I have that contact here, contact here. We'll clean this up. All right. Now I need the eraser. Slow. Oh, to the floor. Let me. It's a little fucky. I will admit. It's very fucky. Come on, let's try and let's try. Oops, I'm still on the eraser. Much better looking. I'm gonna have to take the rest of this. I mean, I think it'd probably be better had I just oh wait, let me
60.
move this out of the way. But yeah, I fuck. I lost my train of thought, sorry. Okay. All right. Because I haven't arted in genuine years, this digital art stuff isn't feeling like the absolute most jarring to me for some reason. Because I remember hearing like my traditional artist friends try and get into digital, and they're just like, damn, this transition. She got me working. Granted, I still don't feel like I'm arting just yet. Definitely doing light edits, working into the nitty gritty of things. But until I just say, fuck it, we ball, and start doing shitty drawings for the homies. Can't really feel like I'm like, yo, I'm doing art. So there's like this feature in Clip Studio Paint that I don't know how to do, that basically would allow me to just color in these lines,
Mm-hmm.
and it wouldn't like go past it or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's like a layering effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. Like, it's just get good scrub.
Honestly, those are the funny ones.
If you fuck up on even a speck of color, well, guess you gotta undo it, try again. Weak ass. Around the world, around the world. Okay, switch that to white.
Oh my god.
If there's a way to select colors easier, is there like something I can like show in my toolbars or something? Because that does annoy me just a little bit, just a tad, just a tad. No, I guess that doesn't exist. Maybe I just don't know where I'm looking. Again. Canvas, workspace, command bar, quick access, color wheel, color slider, color set. There it is. So would I be able to look at like color history? No. So instead of color wheel, but then I'd be able to add colors. Y'all crazy. Look at all these color sets. Jesus. Damn, nature, you scary. I guess this is the bright side of using the basics of basics. So what happens if I try and add a color on standard color set? Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, shit, if it worked. Oh, whoa. Whoops. Okay. So I don't think I want to color that in, if I can help it. Fill. First things first. For real. It looks like I drew that on. Um, let's 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 go in there and
Here's the news. From ABC News.
bitch, I will kill you.
From ABC News,
Hang on.
I'm Mark.
Once again, we will not have to worry about her. Okay. So now we continue with the hard mode. Like, this blatantly looks like we attempted to line this bitch up and we failed miserably. Which is true, but so I'm gonna have to trim the shit out of this. So we work a lot of the black here. I darken some of the black here. I add a little bit more curvature over here. Come on, just... All right. So that met... I need to go back to white and blue. So we utilize some white to try and work this out. Come on. Piece that away. Piece that around the way. Now I need to switch to blue to work on the other side. And that may do it. May. Okay. Damn! I was being careful. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'll be able to safely. Yeah. Not exactly. Did I really do this blue to white? Didn't I say I wanted to do this white to blue? Am I going to change this? Is the ultimate question I have to ask myself. I have the power. I do have the power to change that. We may try. What happened over here? What the fuck happened over here? Why? So wait, why do you look like that if I repaired? Kinda. Repaired over here. Yeah. Struggle. Fuck. So we do that, do this. I'm gonna have to touch up the other tail and hope this shit actually actually don't go topsy-turvy on me. But I also need to decide on, am I going to do I think the white to blue would be cute. I think the white to blue would be cute. So that's a good enough reason for me. Can I just look at that? And then can I just, God damn. Now if only I could have just made it like kind of fade into it. It'd be so much more lovelier. But now we gotta figure out what in God's name occurred over here. Cause this got the definition of fucked up. probably should have stopped the symmetry ruler. Hang on. Let me actually zoom out and see what's going on. Yeah, it seems like I'm kind of touching things on both sides, and I don't know if I'm making things better or worse. But it was definitely a problem for like opting to change the color from white to blue, and vice versa. Neither side of that seemed to come out of it unscathed. Uh, that side's cleaned up. Somehow this side cleaned up. Last little bit of touch-ups to make sure that it is. Okay.
How's it going? How is
I'm
I tabbed out just
I'm
to
cleaning
see.
up the other side because symmetry tool only takes me so far. And I probably should have disconnected the symmetry tool because I'm probably fucking up the other side. But
Hey
I'll
man.
find out. Because once I figure out if that's occurring, then oh no. Okay. So I'm just on the other side, kind of cleaning up some of my not mistakes, but cleaning up the fact that since I did the whole change the fill color, it I'm on the eraser. Since I changed the whole since I switched the ribbon color into the end around, I'm just
Mm,
making up for that.
okay.
Okay. I don't know how this looks. I'm not gonna hold you. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I was like, you gotta put on your character first.
Yep. It's OV. Okay. Alright, Clip Studio Paint. I know it's been a while. I know it's been a long minute. Let's see if we got... Are we on it or are we off it? We are. A little bit of both, because I've got to take out the... Wait, no I didn't. It's about as simple and straightforward as I'm willing to put it. Or as I can. And it actually came out pretty well.
That's good.
If I could make this bottom part a gradient. Blend. There's a blend tool. Let me test that. Hopefully this blend do it right. I think the way that this blend tool would work best though is if I got rid of the black. For sure reasons of the it's disappearing. I blended a hole into it. It disappeared.
What are you doing, dude?
This shit erased. What the fuck?
You blended too hard, you get none.
What if I just click the blend? What if it just... That doesn't work either. This is gonna be so funny if this works out. So what if I just go here to here, give or take. Oh no, I still need it to be within parameter. So something like this to... And I can work out the black at later. And then just... I still have it on fucking ellipsis line. Well, that's the right ballpark. And it's what I wanted it to do. There was no need for me to have it go longer into it. So, cool. The other side was cool with it. I grabbed the G pin. We get back to giving this side a little line up and also, anybody that for some reason is still here with us, damn, I really appreciate it. Y'all really could have been anywhere else in the universe. You could have even been asleep right now. I appreciate y'all rocking with me tonight. Yeah. Yeah, that fate. That's definitely better. So I have it instead of being blatantly foxtails, having the ribbon kind of just fade into the concept of how her hair can work. I'm gonna keep the other design to variables. So we'll save this as shina alt ob no otazure. What would happen if I try and it doesn't exactly look right. Probably because of how I did it. And then even trying to do it somewhere like here makes no sense. Yeah, no. Makes no sense at all. Okay, now no need to poke that bear. We'll go back clips. Well, probably not gonna go back Clip Studio Paint if this looks good enough. Alt OB. Now that looks better. Trying to see if this thing shines off the ass right. It looks like I didn't interfere with any of the places where the ass would literally hit it. Happy ass day, everybody. I think we did it right. I think we did it right. I know that was like a forever ago in internet time, but you know. All right. So literally all that's left is to work on the rest of the jacket. For the sake of me not having to put in work, I can rename this layer as Alt OB main OB, and then the other two can be removed. And if we added the shade color to it, things would just simply not look right. So, yay. Okay. So I am like 2 more layers away, and if I wanted to put in a bit more effort, I'd have to redraw these pants, those thigh pieces, and these tights. And my hand's not really with the shits, so we're not gonna do that. So what am I gonna do for this? Because this is a little naked since there's nothing up front. No need for 100% orange juice music right now. Just, because since I put everything on the backside, I'm really trying to wrap my head around that. Let's say we use a black line. Just a singular black line. Hang on. Washika, my mind to which it falls. The connection of this blood is eternal. You cannot breathe, suppress your desire to true daughter. So take this, grab a black line, and just bleh. It's most likely off center. And fuck it, we ball. All right. So let me save this. Yes, yes, I know. Replace it. Damn it. All right. And our torso looks like a fucking face. However, I think since I know I am not the most creative, I probably shouldn't push this any further. So, change the name, main Obi. Delete that one. We'll have access to the alternate Obi. And whew, we made the Obi, we made the sleeves. I need to now, I think I need to at least two things. I need to at least add the last two layers I'm gonna work on. I also need to take a picture of the Obi for take a picture of the Obi for just reference. Reference and progression. So we do that. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Okay. Whew. The amount of tilt. Front side. The back side. Of the back side. And took the reference photos. The missing thing now is to work on. Oh, right. Am I going to work on it? Go ahead and do this final sprint now. I still have some energy. Night's still at it.
Do it.
If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to, one, take a break from my hand and eat something.
I feel you.
So, if I'm gonna do this last push, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna add the last 2 layers that I'm gonna have to work on. And then, oh no, wait, before I do that, before I do anything else, I need to test a few poses just to make sure this stuff ain't gonna like get in the way. So, back to our normal hair. That's exactly how I wanted it to look. That's cool. That's neat. That does bring a bit of joy. But I needed to check poses because I need to see if movement and things will her ass literally interfere with. No, actually, it looks like it's the ribbons on the back are. It's not giving me heck. Okay, it's giving me a little heck. Just a little. I knew it wouldn't be like accurate. Like, it still counts as a fucking long coat, but I probably could have had more movement and flow. Say if I did tack it on as a hair accessory and then made a flat hair accessory. But I wanted it tacked on to the obi so that I know where the fuck I'm going with it. And if it stays that way, I mean, whatever. Wait, what's that? I just need to see that kick. Ah, her back kind of clips through. But you wouldn't fully notice that anyway. The part that I was concerned about is actually fine. She doesn't seem to clip into anything with what she's wearing so far. Is she clipping through her sleeves? She's not even clipping through her sleeves. Bitch. Okay. So, we're making grand progress then. Good. Good. Even. Great, even. So. I am literally going to. I'm gonna go off, eat something really quick, stretch my legs, stretch my hands, because this is the 5-hour marker, and you know, my hands are in danger time. So.
Danger zone.
So y'all can just stare. Have a staring contest. And I'll return shortly. Gawk. and this, that. Hear me.
Hmm?
I managed to at least obtain food.
That's good.
Hey there, Angel. How are you doing, Ava? Is Mighty late? Is everything okay?
I don't know how my character got fast as fuck.
Reheated chicken is not my favorite meal, but when it's all you got, it's pretty nice. Well, at least reheated Publix chicken.
Yeah, I will say.
Angel, are you still there? Well, that was unintentional. Alright, cool. So now I need to make the layers. Was showing a friend something. Hello. Yeah, I was. Oh. Um. I'm still doing my best, and as you can see, I made some progress. So I'm pretty much like one step away. If I don't want to make fox ears, and I kind of don't because I found a cute alternative to her twin tails. Okay, now I need to add the jacket, like the main part of the jacket, not the cute button around the top. So that should require, still needs to be something open body. Also still needs to be accommodating to the obi and everything as well. I think that's going to be the hard part. Because it's still a long coat, high neck, but I wouldn't be able to get away with using a bodysuit. Though a bodysuit would be nice to also use. Long coat, high neck. We throw it on. And also, hey, CC. I see you're still here. Alright. I'm sure a lot of you may have seen this in the content you watch, but I'm gonna do something quite straightforward. And I'm just going to strip this right down the middle. And it just peels off. Amazing. Yeah, still grinding. I got you, dog. So I ripped it right down the middle. It still reveals all the goodness. I need as cute as that neck piece is, I need that neck part to go. And I need the shoulders to bugger off as well. So those are not the shoulders. It's gonna make things complicated. Watch go and make things so complicated. So let me drop the brush with, because as much as I love going Teehee full destruction mode, looks like some things we gotta check. These are those are the sleeves. The sleeves still need to be on for a good deal. Okay. Neck part off. It's a lab coat. Unfortunately, my character is not a scientist. She's an operator in some universes, but not a scientist. I think I already said where I wanted this top or this jacket to cut off at, and it's here. So I can increase the brush size. And just with near reckless abandon, I kind of have it lead up to it, I guess. Have it... No, having it slightly curved off. Looks cute in practice. But I'm not feeling it in execution. I cut it too short. Looks fetching. But I did cut it too short. Also, Cece, if you don't mind me asking, what are you still grinding? Is it the Undernight beta? Perchance you've caught the Undernight in bug? How much of this am I going to cut off? That is what I am asking myself. Ah, yes. The shoulders are now being revealed. Yeah, so scandalous. Is this the point? Hmm. Evidently lower. Lower. Is that too far? A little bit. So if I put it to there, and then put the second layer on top, nope, I do not trust how I cut that off. Hmm. So we got that, we got this. While I think this is also a cute look, this is not what I'm looking to do. I guess as a slight precaution before I put on that last bit of layer, I may need to be careful. But I want to see if I can mind's eye cut this or erase what needs to be erased from it. I think that may be a bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little too much. So that's kind of what I'm afraid of doing. Not sure how much of this will have to go. But we at least have, you know. But even though we have the gist or idea, this still is not the brightest tool in the shed decision, only on the grounds of I still need to make this top a flat white. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well, I need one more long coat high neck layer. Excuse me, Miss Lady, how you're doing? Exchange names and things. Uh, all want is you back it up, go and put your weight on it. Alright, do what you wanna. Make me believe it. Ooh, I want to see you get it, shawty. Get it, shawty. Get it, shawty. Get it, shawty. So the thing, I just need to put it on the shoulders and the chest. Really want this, but you back it up, go on, put your weight on it. Do what you wanna, make me believe it. Ooh, I want to see it. Get it, shawty. Too much.
Oh. Every time I hear that song, I think of the remix with Sean Kingston that somebody made, the mashup.
Did they mash it up with fire burning?
Nah, eeny, meeny, miny, my lover.
No, it was right there. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor.
Well, also, he does say Shorty is an eeny, meeny, miny, my lover.
Yeah. Really want this. Back it up and go on and put your weight on it. So it's close. All right, this appears to be okay. So that's about the line I need that at. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be rough. And I'll be online. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh. Even though that's an actual bad, I am Michael Jackson out for tonight, so I'm just not gonna let those tracks play. Okay. We're getting there. I need to make this layer. Well, before I make this layer bigger, I need to make this layer feel like it fits. I know, that sounds fucking hilarious coming from me. What the fuck? What layer, well, what part of this is giving me trouble then? Some city's cold and empty. Oh, on, I say, ooh, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Ooh, I'm drowning in the night. When I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Do 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 do. Whoops. Overdrive, baby. Oh, city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're on. I said, I'm drowning by lights. Loving your touch. I said, ooh. The one I trust. I just wanted to let you know I'm on my own. Never be alone this time. Until I feel your touch. Where's that tie? Okay. Shot a little too close to the sun, or is that close enough? Referring to the reference. A little too close to the sun. Danger. Get on the floor. The nigga's right here. Yeah, that is a straight. That's gonna be hard. The funny thing is, this is a straight line. Y'all, this is a straight line. The tits refuse. They literally said, I will become ungovernable. So I'm definitely gonna... Yeah, the only way to properly circumvent titty is using the big white. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot, but that's not what I'm going for. Okay. I don't trust it. Okay, so that cuts that part off. That cuts the neck piece off. It is. No. Wait. Is that Riovis? So it is. You're really such a narcissist. Cause are you in love with him? It's all my fault, you was wrong again. Truth is never told, never hear from me again. Please cry yourself to sleep. Yeah. 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 Ah. Huh? Okay. Where are you in love with him? I mean, it's all my fault. You're wrong again. Truth is never told. Never hear me again. Please cry yourself to sleep. So I need to see. I need to see both of these in their proper look and habitat. Because this is gonna be an above layer. That's gonna be a below layer. And I don't need anything to really be falling short on each other, you know? Okay. So it's like before I even do the editing part, I need to fuck around with these scaling. Reduce the volume. Shoulder slope. There's no shoulders to slope. Sleeve crease. Do I want to crease the sleeves? It'd be cute. looking for sleeve. Well, actually, maybe I am looking for sleeves that fucking massive. However, we gotta do a couple of things. We gotta cut the inside. Watashi mo miteru. I'm so blue. Maruteki hito to asu no tame. Watashi no aoko no yarishite wa new blue sky. Namida nai me again. Kaketa omoi ga kushita. Okay, so that opens it back up, but I also need this to shorten. So, shorten the sleeves. Ooh, we're almost there. But I do need the sleeves to perhaps chill a little bit with how thick they are. Cuff width? Okay, that's a bit much. So what if I reduce the sleeve width back down and only switch to cuff width? A little bit more in line, just a little bit more in line. So if I made the cuff width only 70, sleeve width Z value. How thick are the Z values? Too thick. So blue. Hopefully the rest of this project goes well. I'm gonna pass out. Alright, nigga, you be safe. Have a good night. Sky. You don't need a puff. I don't necessarily need the cuff flare. Ah, yes. Waist narrowness. Let's not make it extremely narrow. You know what? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. And if I dare try and touch that lower back. Oh. Huh. just so it can show that there's still an ass there. $50. I still expect for like her clothes and stuff to end up clipping through one another. I kind of hope that's not the case, but you know, wouldn't be surprised. We don't need to do any of that. What about widening this? No. Skirt crease. A little bit longer. Hem flare. Flare. It's tighter to the body. Skirt volume. Reduce that. And with these adjustments and changes, this should give me enough room to now turn around and go into this top layers. If I just increase the volume, that should be enough for like it to go over, right? Just about. I would like to make sure that this shoulder region won't make like immediate contact and cause trouble. It also looks like I'm gonna have to go into here and fix that. Damn it. This is not gonna be an easy job apparently. But I guess before I do that, I didn't really change anything up here in this area. So this should overall be fine. I just need to fix whatever's going on with the underarm. So in that case, now that I turned it from black to white, I see that a little too much volume. But if I reduce the volume, it still shows it is layered, but clipping in. I said it was about at 22. So while it doesn't do anything with the shoulders, it does a little bit of work on the sleeve. She don't wanna tell lies. She don't wanna tell lies. She just wanna do life. She just wanna show time. Looking for a long ride. She don't want a best try. She just want a test drive. Dying on the west side. See you in the next life. tell lies. She don't wanna tell lies. She just wanna feel alive. She just wanted more time. Looking for a long ride. She just wanna test drive. Why? Is this, was that not where I'm supposed to looking for? Am I shading the wrong? No, I couldn't be shading the wrong layer. Is it here? No. There's like a whole ass area right there that. Now, my guess is skin is just peeling through. Because this is definitely what's being worked on. Hang on. Okay, sure enough, other areas are being affected. Why? What is it about? Is it my arm? Is it genuinely like her arm? Her arm? That could be my only guess. Because covering all of that, nothing. Front, no. Back. Yeah, I am covering this shit. No. So, what if I did increase the volume? Solves my problem. Bitch. Okay, well, so I guess we'll give it a little bit more volume to try and cover more of those failing parts. It definitely looks like I already have most of the connecting colors connecting fine. I need to go through this one more time to see if there's anything that I may need to reduce. I was at 70. What if I put it down as 60? 65? Fuck it, keep it at 70. Well, no. For some reason now, since I increased the volume by 10, 62. If I've accidentally fat fingered it, yeah, it looks more comfortable. Waist narrowness by the broad sash. What if I add 10 to that and make it 60? Teehee. Can't do anything with belted, but lower back should be able to be increased by 10. Nope, clips through. Her ass is still legendary V-Roy Studio. Got that. Got this. Skirt longer is fine. Do I really want to listen to that right now? Nah. Nah, it's okay. Okie dokie. So, one of the last steps. I think I got most of the volume things out of the way. Turn this white. Check for any inconsistencies. Still gonna have to like consider dyeing some of this to be, you know, flat colored. I wanna evoke all your deep emotions, put that body. Let me see your body. Oh, loving your devotion. Let me see that body. Oh, baby, put that body. Oh, hell yeah. I'm loving your devotion. So, how am I going to do this? I think it was like that doesn't change anything. Is it? Then which? Where? Mm, I like the sloppiness just a little. Now I need to figure out that body. Let me see your body. Oh hell yeah. Do 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 do. Let me see that body. Baby, put that body. Oh, I'm loving your devotion. Emotion, girl. So it's not that side, it's the other side. Ah, other side. So we almost have every nook and cranny filled. So it's not that.
Hey, Deuce, I think it's finally time for me to go to bed.
Alright, dog.
Alright, dog. I'll talk to you later.
You be safe, Chief.
You too, bud.
Accidentally turn that off. I'm going to play more slow songs because it's late. I'll stop at, let's see, 8. Nine, 10, and then a bonus one because I fucking love Neo. All right, cool. Oh, baby, but that body. Okay. Color, shape. The only thing I'm missing now is gonna be detail, for real. Oh, I told you. In this bed, body. Let me see that body. Oh, hell yeah. Conceptually, it's done! But, yeah. I just need to add in a little bit of details. For starters, pockets, and then also the little button to connect this. And mascot will exist in at least the Vroid plane. Okie dokie. We've made stupidest progress. As soon as I try and get this last little part down, it will be as good as dawn. So let's call a spade a spade. Export clothes, tops, jacket. Jacker. Jacket under layer. Jacket over layer. As you are my love. Ever dream? Do you ever dream? You're the same, my candy rain. I feel like something's missing right in the middle. It can be so right. I never thought that I could find all that I need in life. Well, right side, we kind of got everything to fuck with me the long way. I'm going to, at least, at the very least, save this progress. All of this progress, because I am not gonna just let this go quietly. Shina OB plus jacket. Dream of candy coated raindrops, the same like candy rain. My love, have you ever loved someone? Candy coated, the same like candy rain. Candy coated raindrops. Where is it? I can't find darn programs on my screen. Ah, there they are. Candy coated raindrops. Okay. So now we have the over and the under layer. And we add both of them on. Okay. I forgot to mark on the under layer pockets. I forgot what mark where the pockets go. Let's go. All right. Am I going to migrate? Wait, let me just check. All right. They got hemmed up. People are chilling here, there, and other. I guess at the very least, I'll just retire from my own Discord since it's it's late. Mad late. Give me a second while I mark while I mark where I want this stuff to actually go. Can't breathe when you're touching me. Suffocate when you're away from me. There's so much love you take from me. I'm going out of my mind. Breathe when you talk to me. And breathe when you're touching me. There's so much love you take from me. I'm going out of my mind. There. That's where I want that. And then pockets. Come through. I can't breathe when you're touching me. I can't breathe when you're touching me. Suffocate when you're away from me, and so much love you take from me. Can't breathe when you talk to me. Can't breathe when you're touching me. Suffocate when you're away from me. So much love you take from me, and I'm going I'm bottom. Jacket over layer marks. Jackets under layer marks. All right. I can't breathe when you talk to me. Can't breathe when you're touching me. Suffocate when you're away from me. There's so much love you take from me. I'm can't breathe when you're touching me. Can't breathe when you're touching me. Suffocate when you're away from me. There's so much love you take from me. I'm not gonna play myself for silly Billy. Just go ahead and run that. Simple white with the black outline. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. You can bet that never gotta. I'm being a rubber man. I could be a fuse. Boom. What a baby, you could be the. You could be the child. And even when I look, I got faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hand in mine. Even when we down to the wire, babe. Even when it's do or die. Simple and plain. This love is a sure thing. Bet that, never gotta sweat that. Bet that, never gotta sweat that. Did I do to deserve that? You out of 10, nothing wrong with that. Got faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hand in mine. And even when it's do or die, ooh, baby, simple and plain. This love is a sure thing. Wait, what am I doing? Do I want to draw this one? I can. I'll use the pen to fine line it. I am falling, even when it's do or die. And you and I, put your pretty little hand in mine. Down to the wire, babe. Even when it's do or die. Simple and plain. This love is a sure thing. Treat you like a friend. Treat you like a lover. Oh, 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 oh. so lost. Teach me how to. Oop. Teach me. Show me how to. Yeah. Yeah. But me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. Emotions involved. Teach me. Show me how to love. In my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. Teach me how to love. Trust in me. You and me. No. Yeah. No way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to get my emotions involved. Show me how to love. Show me the way to surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to love. Get my emotions involved. Teach me, please just show me. Surrender my heart. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to. Teach me. Show me how to love. Girl, I'm so lost. Teach me how to get my emotions involved. Teach me how to love. Shoulder, shoulder. That's gonna look a little weird. I can almost guarantee it. Alright. So save jacket overlayer. That's still technically the same thing. Come on, go with me. Girl, come on over to my place. Bitch. Yeah, it makes a world of difference. Now if we can do that for the rest of the if we do that for the top, and give it like a hard line. I think I know I can get I think I know I can do that. You won't be under any kind of pressure. Come on and go with me. Bum, 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 bum. Be so nice, be so nice. Bum, bum. Come on over to my place. So, what happens if we try and add that on that way? That unfortunately looks terrible. It's like we were so close. So close. I think the way I can work around it, if I'm genuinely going to have to line it myself. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Come on and go with me. Just come on over to my place. Do 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 do. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. If you're ready to go. Come on, go with me. Don't. Come on over to my place. Come on, go to me. Don't. Come on, go with me. Just come on over to my place. Come on over to my place. Come on and go with me. Come on over to my place. Do 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 do. Don't. Come on over to my place. Go with me. Come on over to my place. Come on, go with me. Come on over to my place. Come on over to my place. It's only gonna line that area. And that's a problem in itself. That's only going to line there. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to probably line it differently. Yay. 9 o'clock. Ah. Yeah, that's the Naruhodo, alright. But it is dead late. Perhaps back rubs hit me back. Girl, I hope you hurry, 'cause I'm so. When you talking dirty, said I'm. Girl, could you quit that stalling? No, I'm sexy, Holly, said I'm. Quit that stalling. It's 10-10. Where you been? Well, did you get my message? Your expression is telling me that you've been thinking the same thing. You're wearing. Well, hit me. Just as soon as your shift is over, I'll be waiting. I can't sleep. Reminiscing about you. What we do. Girl, hit me back. I hope you hurry. $11:30. Love it when you're talking dirty, son. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. This is the main layer. This is the main layer. No. What happens if I try and arch the curve from there? Actually, it gets freaky close. Patience. 11:30. Love it when you're talking dirty, but I'm so. Girl, could you quit that stalling? No, I'm really into it. So ancient. Since no one's gonna hear it, there's someone that I'm really into. And I hate it. I hate it to my core. It's about that time for 3 a.m. thoughts anyway. This is why I don't like streaming this long. And I feel like the reason why I'm into them so heavy is I think it's because I don't know them. And I bet my attitude would flip if I did. Sucks. It sucks. It all sucks. And I hate having feelings. I'll keep you safe in these arms of mine. Hold on to me. If you stay, save room for my love. Save room for a moment to be with me. Save a little for me, won't you save a little? Save room for my love. Save room for a moment to be with me. Save room for my love. Save a little for me. Won't you save a little? Before I spend any more time on this, we need to see. Yeah, that went exactly as I figured it would have. So what? Even though I had it skate the line, it still was in some of the part where it just was not gonna take it lying down. Okay. All right. Damn. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can fumble our way to what we need to do. Huh? F. Okay. Brush with. If I make that brush with 3, I am not going to be able to find that thing. Actually, stop coloring on top of the damn layer. Make a new editing layer. So that way I can go buck wild and then trim accordingly. Ay, 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 ay. So I need to create the facade of outer layer. By chance, I should be able to just dupe this. Dupe it, turn it black, trim it. Yeah. So let's delete that. Do layer copy. I wonder if it'll come out black if I, no, probably not. Only one way to find out. Let's test it. Because if it did, cool. If it didn't, then damn. Nah. To our misfortune, we are not that cute. I'm still a firm belief that I am fucking adorable. I'll be importing it. Watch this, I'm about to blow my own mind. I did not want this to run this long though. Overlayer. Not the circle. The circle. We need all 3 of these layers. We don't need all 3 of these layers. We need just the bottom. Just the bottom. Just the bottom. I need you to dupe. In fact, we don't even need to dupe it. Get out. The rest of you, the Q. Inversion. take the inversion, save this. Jacket, overlayer, black trim. Then we flip it. Okay. Go back over here. Tell me those jeans killing me. Follow me. Tell me how did you get there? Those jeans. So we do it either like this so that you can see the layers, or I could flip it up a little bit. Considering that I'm going to use that shade of gray technically for the pockets beneath, I could probably get away with it, but you see a big problem is that's all black. So let's see if we can I probably should have increased this size by just a smidge. Because if I could have increased the size and width of it just a little bit, at least a pixel. Let's see. Let's see if we can do that. So do that. Select everything. Scale and rotate. Keep aspect ratio 1 to who? Okay. So beef it up by 2. Can we still center it? No? Damn. Wait. It may be fine. Yeah, it's only just... No, it's enlarged by size. Ugh. Keep original image. So what happens if I didn't keep aspect ratio? No way I can get a 0.5? No. No way I can get a 0.5. It's a little cheeky. Yeah, I'm having a frowning face moment too. But let's see. We do that. And then... let's say we do give this resizing an okay. Turn that back to what it was and yeah, it looks like the rotation. Yeah, the rotation is not met. The rotation is indeed fucked up, des. Just can't think what else I'd rather do. Singing my name the way you do. Shooby dooby doop dee doo. Wee oo. Sexy love. Things you do. Keep me sprung. Me running back to you. Ooh, my love. Running back to you. Sexy love. So I think the idea was to work this side, not this side. So if I'm able to omit a lot of the top side, harassing stuff, we should be all right. Says in love, says in love, running back to you. How I love, baby girl, you know you're my sexy love. Do, 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 do. Closer, closer, closer. Get up in this place like a star. Oh, control me. Closer, come closer. The more I get, the more I want. Come closer, come closer. closer. Hey. What if... I'm trying to figure it out. Because now I'm just stuck. If I use straight black, this just doesn't look right. I've tried. And I think the big issue... if I line it with gray, yeah. Go back, line it with gray. Like, this... that matches the gray that I used in the center. Scarcely. And it doesn't blend awkward like the other layer did. But the question is it because of this extra layer here that everything was out of whack? Yes, but also no. We'll just call that shadow and call that main. All right. I can see the end of this, thankfully. Tell me what all started when it was time well spent. Just don't let me fall asleep. Feeling empty again. I fear I might break. I fear I can't take it. Someday I'll lie awake, feeling empty. Yeah, freedom plus brida. Serpelar liara. Yaran. Now that I'm losing hope, and there's nothing left to show. All of the days that we spent, carried away from home, some things I'll never know. I had to let them go. I'm standing all alone, feeling empty. Closer now, better off without you. The pressure is getting closer now. So now I ask myself, pockets or none? My everything is saying none. Do not add the pockets. At the Jeff Hardy's, yes. Tights, the top. Do I give it? I am just asking myself a serious question. Pockets or none? For like a cute little lining for pockets would knock this bitch out of the park. Like this would just be an open and shut case. It'd be donezo. At the same time, no pockets. honestly, the more I stare at it and how long I've spent on this thing, no pockets. It'll technically be true to the original anyway, and she has pockets within. So we say no pockets. So I'm not going to edit pockets. It would appear to me that we have the OB and jacket done. Already took the OB pictures. We'll take the jacket pictures. And I will give my hands a long, desperately needed break. Now, the only thing that I think I want to add that would be unique is if I could play around with the jacket and give it a gradient. So let me see if I can give the bottom side the white fade into blue. And then after that, we're done. we have completed. We are done. So we're gonna go over here. This has changed. Do you want to save it? No. In fact, we'll close all the other ones. We're not gonna look back at none. Marks. What marks? I see no marks. Okay. Now. Do we take the entire layer of it and give it a slow burn? Yes. So I want you. Oh. No, I don't want it like that. Whoa. Hang on. So. I think the problem with that concept and idea is that that wouldn't necessarily fly if I tried here. But if I keep using the other thing, then it may actually fly better. Because if we try a white to blue on this, and then all we get is, but the problem is now it's going to affect like the rest of that down there, and then there's spots that are shaded off. So I can't do it here. So give or take, we're kind of done with Clip Studio. So if I go back over here, choose the overlayer that I'm on, and I could do multiple things here. Simply want this and this. No. Simply want to move to top. Cover there. Eraser. Too far? Move down. That also blends perfectly well when it does that. I look at you, see the story in your eyes. The problem is, it's not exactly how we wanted it to go. But even if say I were to try and blur it, please don't crash. I'm blurring too much at once. I'm blurring way too much at once. I blurred way too much at once. Yeah, I shouldn't have took that approach. We're gonna be here for a minute. In the meantime, I can now hydrate. I simply got too silly. I got way too silly. It's still in full freeze, y'all. It's still in full freeze, y'all. Pray for me. Oh, neat. It's kind of wavy. However, how do I feel about it? It it looks cool. It gives me just a little bit more of the light sky blue that I'd like. But I'm trying to decide on, is this what I want? Honestly, I can't really say yes or no. You can see that. I may keep this layer this way, because flipping it while it looks good, there's something about that move that feels unnecessary. So run the eraser. Try not to cut it too far down. And then move that layer down. That's also wavy looking. Something to make up for the whole I can't do like some of the Fox stuff I wanted. Healthy. Yeah, this is pretty fucking healthy. Okay. Okay. Apparently, that slight light blue trim was what the game been missing. Do I want to try and trim the backside of it? No. No. No, no. It would have felt better to have waited for like the day after and not stayed up all night to do it, but we're gonna do some tests and for the most part, that's pretty much it. choose you, babe. Do-do-do-do-do. I see something that I need to delete. I see something I need to remove, and I don't know what layer that is. Oh wait, no, that's just the invisible view of the fact that of like layers and shit. Now hurry, hurry, go on to the altar. No, you ain't a pimp, player. What do I taught you? Keep your heart, 3 sacks. Just keep your heart. Keep your heart, 3 sacks. Keep your heart. Play your part. Sweet Jones. Driving a dresser, drive up compressor, top notch hose, get the most, not the lesser. Alright. Wind test. I choose you. Huh. I'm just gonna assume that that's some sort of hidden hair tech that I don't know about. Look at that. Look at that. We really out here. We really out here. Alright, last test. I need to go through these animations and make sure none of these stuff look too weird. Then the true test will be to run it through VRART Studio, and then we'll know. But I need to see, like, through these animations and motions, will her body clip? And from the looks of it so far, I think we've been doing some shit right. From the first time we made the Alzora model. Okay, you know what? That's fair. So I may have to fix that backside a little bit because her back, her ass too fat. The back literally clips through. We popped off. We truly. And just like that, this room now smells like shit. Who ruining the vibes? Whoever it is, I hate them. Wait. Damn, can she do that turnaround again? Because I think she clipped through the jacket again. Her arms did. Am I going to just say, fuck it, we tried? I'm kind of leaning towards the fuck it, we tried. I'm gonna hold you. I may be able to adjust it a little bit. Because if I increase the volume of the jacket, that should make up for it. Yep. Maybe. Maybe increasing the volume of the jacket a little bit more. Just regular walking animation. Please don't tell me her back's clipping. No, her back is not even clipping through that. Run animation. I understand the tits will be titting. Run animation's fine. Once again, back. And her arms. I'm trying to decide on, is it that deep? Not gonna hold you. Like, I am genuinely asking myself, is it that deep? Because some of the not strenuous things are fine. But then she does that, and it's like, Taxi. Yeah, we may have to. Increasing the overall volume of the jacket may do it. May do what we're looking for. Because literally just the back issue and then seeing that her thighs are also breaking through. She's literally too thick for her own good. Why am I not surprised? She does the spin. The spin is perfect. And then her hair says, nope. So yeah. That appears to be... So... Oh, this is also one of the tests that I usually have to give. Okay. Why is it so... It's so odd. Some of the stuff works. Some of the stuff is just all over the place. Well... We have one last ultimate test to give it, really. But I really need to ask myself, are we looking to, where's that vaulting horse? Now I need to decide just how much do I need to expand this so that both the hips and the back area doesn't find itself fucked. So I'm also probably going to use that particular pose right there because I have silly idea in head because something could fight Feral if she need to. All right. What we're on again. Wait. I wonder, is Fever still up? More often than not. No, but let me check. Huh. Well, now I am ever curious. I'm going to call him this late. Hello, Faint was playing and I thought of you.
Fair enough. I'm just sitting and chilling.
I'm
Lot going on. House car is busted.
Oh Lord.
Had
Before you go too
like
far, I am still streaming. I'm basically on my finishing touches of my model. Or mascot's model.
that's fair. Well, oh yeah, that reminds me. I am gonna try to get back into some streaming soon, and I am currently just putting all the various like background OCs I'm gonna have as a part, because like one of the new backgrounds I have for like my starting soon and such is like supposed to be like a small street in front of a cafe.
Right?
And I've just been putting the PNGs up so I can have it look like just, oh look, friend characters are just standing around on the streets here,
Right.
as a new way of having some atmosphere or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no. The cars busted. Um, Uncle may have caught a similar sick that I have had at least,
Is it
and
hopefully it's
I
not the big die
no,
sick.
yeah, I'm hoping and I because the car was out, my day back to work after finally recovering, I had to ride the bike back to and back.
Jesus.
Yeah. Then I came home and went right to sleep. I was exhausted because I had to get up at 5:30
Yeah.
in order to make the time for that.
Yeah.
I've just been drawing and dropping designs
In
of stuff I've been drawing.
in all hilarity, to make some of these textures, I had to do some drawing myself.
Nice. You got to be. You definitely had the potential for it. Also, I was playing TF2 for like a solid 5 hours.
I've been at this for how long? I've been at this? 8 hours.
Damn.
But this was
Dedication.
just like the last steps. I've kind of been doing this for the past week.
Yeah, I've been seeing you on and off working on it. I've just been either recovering or working on my own stuff. Also, may or may not go to a thing later tonight with the homie.
I was
With the
about to
homie
stare at you sideways, like, thing later tonight? Bitch, it's 3:44 in the morning. What do you mean later tonight?
but still later tonight. Like it's morning, but on this day, which is Saturday.
uh, I'm gonna be going to Vectors for the heavy kickback. Maybe.
Wait, Vectors?
Yeah, fighting game.
What time? Cause the thing
I'm not
that we are
driving
going.
myself is the problem.
Oh, 'cause I was gonna say the thing we were going to is it's at Mom's basement.
Yeah.
and it's a maybe because you know the Danceteria thing,
The what?
the dance night.
Yes.
It is not happening nearly as often anymore. It's maybe 4 times a year now because the DJ is now in LA.
But, well, you gotta get your name out there. There's a music scene in
Yeah.
LA, not so much here.
He's apparently had his music in movies, so yeah, he's doing good for himself.
Sweet.
So it's just like, yeah, like, you know, and because of that, I keep up with them on Instagram. That's like one of the only reasons I ever look at Instagram to go. Are they having a thing? No, okay. But they were basically having a 50 years of black music night.
Huh.
And I'm just like, holy shit, that sounds both great and terrible at the same time.
What do you mean? It's 50 years of black music.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a mixture of it's going to be loud, it's gonna be hype, it's gonna be ignorant, and it's gonna be fun though. And that's like it's still a maybe. Also,
God damn it. Her ass is
no,
literally too big. It just goes right through the coat.
too much thickness. Also, because of the fact that I know you keep up with AEW, I know you know about the crossover that happened.
Which crossover?
The Yakuza crossover.
Oh, yeah, I watched the match.
Yeah, how was it?
It was like a dragon.
Good to hear.
But Brian Cage literally went as Axel Stone. And I did not make the connection.
Yep. Because it wasn't just a Yakuza crossover, it was a Sega S crossover. But Yakuza theme.
Well, it's the like a Dragon Gaiden game, so
yeah. It brought me some great joy, like looking at that. I'm sad I didn't like watch it as at the time because I was still stuck here at home and forgot about it.
right.
But I'm probably gonna watch those tomorrow, later today. But if that FGC thing's happening at Vectors, I will show up and bring Smash with me.
Well, it's a genuine tournament this time, so they're probably gonna have all hands on deck.
I see.
Yeah, it ain't the Thursday thing. Also, again, I can't drive. Car's out of commission, and long story short, brother has pushed everyone away and then says everyone's his enemy. So
Needs to get looked at. Like more in the headspace. I'm gonna be doing something similar Monday, so oh boy, I can't wait for the type of news of where that's gonna get unpacked.
Well, I mean, so long as you can find out if everything,
I'm going to the doctor.
if everything's kosher or not.
I got a plan. I got a whole plan going on. So, yeah, got to check up at 9. Just need to figure out how I'm gonna get there. Probably gonna call my aunt. I don't know.
The true challenge, getting there. I'm just gonna have to accept that she's too thick to really fix that.
Too thick. Once I start streaming again, I'm really hoping I can like get into it.
I did at least fix the issue where her back was like clipping through her jacket.
Got rid of the long back, I see.
Not necessarily long back. It was like the jacket hugged her body too well. So it was like, nah, dog, you gotta puff that out. I'm like, okay.
I'm probably gonna update the.
But I'm not changing her legs. I refuse. I refuse.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna update Blackjack's look for the winter time. I couldn't. because of the fact that I was sick, I never got to change to an autumn look. I might mix it up and have it switch between Leon and Blackjack sometimes. I think that'd be fun.
So long as you're able to be creative and have fun with it, hell yeah.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna try to make it so that they both, like one or the other, is always gonna be wearing a shirt with one of my phrases on it.
You do have the power.
Yep.
Do, 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 do.
So just always having Watch Me Flex out it will be great.
Bitch, these ain't thin glasses. You lied to me. Okay. Alright. Before I look at and stare at anything else, and before I accidentally deox my motherfucking self, I'm going to stop. Because it's been an 8-hour stream. And
You need to rest.
well, more than that, she's
and have a sad rest.
more than that, it's just she's done, and I know there's genuinely no homie up streaming right now that I can pass it off to. Like this is
That's absolutely fair.
like if there was some late night RL bar and wings. Oh, there is a homie. Technically two. I could coin flip, but I don't have a coin on me. Well, either I can send it to to a homie who's bar hopping, or I can send it to Luna. I'm gonna just send it to Luna for the one time because I've not rated her in literally forever. Why is Ghost playing?
It's alright because you're with homies.
I mean, right as I'm about to end, this time I might just disappear.
Perfect timing.
But anyway, I'm not gonna give you guys anything special because, well, it's just me, you, me, whoever watches the VOD, good fucking luck. Anyway, let me bid you all properly adieu. This has been Krakeneo signing off for the night. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the stars you are. Until next time, sayonara 2, oyasumi 1. Wow, that is the fastest way I think I've ever done that outro. I'm just going to hit this button now.